Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, welcome. Everything is fine, I swear. Okay, so we have the stream going, I think. So I need tags. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Mr. Summer lost his fight with the notification. Okay, that happens. I'm a little bit later than usual, 1 minute late, according to the schedule. And yes, YouTube. Are we live, YouTube? Yes, we are live on YouTube. That's beautiful. The description is okay. Live stream folder. I was doing a little bit of organization yesterday. Hello, Mr. Summer. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. You lost the fight with notification. I was worried about you. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Welcome. Have you seen yesterday Mr. Fly robbing his opponent from items? I'm definitely going to cast this game and to show this on TikTok /YouTube /everybody else. On Alliance, only Alliance on ladder again. Alliance. Hello, Mr. Taco. Welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, good. Work is good, Mr. Summer. Keep it up. And when you have a break, you can check out the stream from time to time, of course. Okay, Reforged. Warcraft Reforged. Saved. The YouTube stream saved. So yes, that's what I'm going to cast for YouTube. By the way, today is the Macura day, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm going to talk about this many times, but yesterday I finally fully updated the Macura map. So we have new Macuras. Yeah, 200,000 Macura heights, but for Christmas. There is time of Christmas. Yeah, Mr. Taco Hitman is very active. So yes, we have Macura in Romania from Mr. Leak. So look at this beautiful Macura in Romania. We have in Italy Macura on vacation. Mr. Exiled took his Macura to Venice, Italy, on vacation. We have new Macura from Mr. Decider in Bavaria, Germany. Of course, Mr. Decider took Macura to his honeymoon, if I remember correctly, to Maldives on vacation. So there is Macura there. And yes, a beautiful Macura, ladies and gentlemen. We have one more Macura in Finland, I think, from Mr. Koff. And yes, Macura population is growing nicely. Everything is fine. Everything is cool. And we need more Macuras. Ladies and gentlemen. And maybe the new Macuras will appear soon. Today I'm definitely going to send them. Or at least like pack them for sure. I have everything prepared in my Excel sheet and so on and so on. But yes, on this stream we are doing mostly Warcraft, and Macuras are this small but very important addition. Hello, Mr. Andy. Hello, Mr. Andy. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Hello. Nice to see you. Okay, as usual, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to use one game to warm up. I'm not going to play Warcraft 3 because I have KK hotkeys. So for now, break from Warcraft 3 myself playing, but Hitman versus Cloud, Hitman versus Jens, let's go. Okay. As you maybe notice, I took a shower. I apologize for that behavior to my dedicated fans. And ladies and gentlemen, he's pulling. He is pulling, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Hitman with potential Gnoll pull, but in reality it's going to be just Sea Giant pull. Just Sea Giant. So in one, play all with Moon or showmatch. Okay. I mean, okay, so it's just a scout farm technology. Just a scout farm technology by Mr. Hitman. I presume he's not making a hidden arcane tower, right? No, it's just a scout farm. Okay. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, you know that I'm a big fan of Jens. So if somebody is subscribed to the channel, I do recommend Jens emote, ladies and gentlemen. There is a Jens emote that I'm going to use, because this is the guy that is playing. Shout out to Mr. Jens, of course. Okay, so after this scout farm, I think he will make another scout farm. Let me check. For Jens is Warden, by the way. Hello, Mr. Foresta. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. And decide on the camera angle. I know that you are watching this stream mostly to look at my face, Kappa. Okay, so Mr. Hitman is microing hard, I guess, with the trick. Just to get additional lumber to get break even with his farm pull trick. And ladies and gentlemen, this peasant is in big trouble. Because Warden is enraged, and Snare, there is not even need to cast any spells, and it's going to be Tavern Hero Tinker expansion versus Warden, really? Is Tinker good versus Warden? We'll see about that. Hitman is going to creep the Murloc camp. Hello, Mr. Black, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Foresta, of course. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. Can you creep this with just Pocket Factory? LOL? Really? You can't creep this with the Pocket Factory. You can. Okay, Pocket Factory versus Murlocs. Macura for everybody. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to send today. I have everything planned. I have everything in my Excel sheet. I'm going to print out the addresses. And man, it works! It does it. It doesn't. It doesn't. He's one kaboom short or whatever. Look. Aye. Okay, now they are running in circle. I mean, he got one Murloc. Maybe if he would wait a little bit longer, it would be fine. I don't know. I don't know, man. Which, like, can you creep this camp with bear first? Probably not. Okay, so regardless, we are going for the expansion. By the way, maybe this farm is to slow down the Ancient of War creeping. Day 3 of watching Soul in Croatia. Mr. Durance, there is a long story that I can share about that maybe after the game when Anility was watching a Hearthstone streamer, Trump. Maybe somebody remembers Mr. Trump, the major of Value Town. What's up with the hair? Ah, this is very, very unfortunate. I have a comment for that. I do apologize to my dedicated fans. Ladies and gentlemen, tier 2 halfway done for Mr. Jens, and what Jens is doing is trying to get level 3. Mr. Hitman is just getting the yes, Mr. I'm 50 milliliters, exactly. That's the new haircut. No, I just took a shower, okay? I'm sorry. Hello, Mr. Wichita. Welcome. Okay, Hitman sees everything. Hitman knows Hitman sees what Jens is doing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is a still long way. Macura for you, welcome, welcome. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Jens, that's him. Thank you, Mr. 11 Hour Nap, for using this amazing mode that Mr. Jens agreed to. I didn't steal his face. Mr. Hitman is playing Pocket Factory level 2, not Engineering level 2, which is interesting. He has Boot of Speed. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's how you can get the card. I mean, I'm sending, or you can make a promise for a nice picture. Mr. Derens, if you want Macura cards, just send me an email. I'm sending today Macura cards, and I owe you for all of the support. Just send me an email, guys. Hello, Mr. Sanagash. Hi, Apen, don't you forget me, I love you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sanagash. I never know that I'm that famous. Thank you. I feel like Elvis Presley on Elvis Presley concert. Thank you. And where? Like email. Email is the best. Do I have email? I don't have email. I need to have mail. Okay, I need to get mail comments. Today is a stream where I'm organized well. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this! Scroll of Regeneration. Juicy. And what is Jens doing? Jens is doing double Ancient of War and still lores. He's going to break him on tier 2. I love the smell of moon juice in the morning. Spilled moon juice or farmed moon juice, you know? Like, Depends on the context, right? Context, right? Okay, I'm making a command right now, Mr. Endurance. Email is the best. Okay, so new command, mail. And it's SaulApeMan, gmail.com. Okay. Mail. Not mail. Mail. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Guys. Focus on Warcraft. So yes, Mr. Durance, you have like 1 day. Don't worry. This. If you want to, I just need to know what to put on the envelope. The name can be fake, but the address needs to be correct. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be counter expansion planted directly. All of the scout farms are gone because of the Ancient of War. He's the farm removal. In the meantime, Hitman is doing Hitman things. He's going for the Shredder, and the Shredder means that Hitman is going into the cubing mode. So this is far away from standard. And who is going to play better in the late game? Is going to be Tinker or Warden? I think our bet is on Warden. Tinker can't blink in, and yes. What do you think about the skill distribution of Tinker? I mean, it's male. sorry. It's you got male. Do you have a wife, Apeman? Oh, Mr. Sanagash. Let me tell you. New account asking weird questions in the morning. Do we have a banned abuser that just wants to make me angry in the morning, or you just asking honestly? What do you think, Mr. Sanagash? Of course I don't. I'm focusing on Warcraft 3 here. Yes. Okay, do we have backpack? There is no backpack. Okay, this Tinker is loaded. Sobi Mask is amazing. This game is going to be... oh no, please. Could I have temporary mod? No, Mr. Black. I'm the mod here. Okay, I'm the mod here. I will deal with this without trouble. So yes, look at this. Hitman decided to lame with his Tinker. He met Nidelf, and Nidelf obliterated him. He forced him back, and let me tell you, when Warden will get level 5, with Fan of Knives level 3, with Blink, with Anti-Magic Shell, this Warden is going into the Peasant's line to go brrr, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, we have Riju, ladies and gentlemen, on the Gargantuan Sea, during the Gargantuan Sea Turtle tripping. That's very important. Big mana potion would be the best. Wand of Mana Stealing is acceptable, of course. And Mr. Hitman is going for the Cannon Tower drop. How good is this map for the Cannon Tower? What Hitman is doing now, he's looking for like this position where he can drop his peasant, and is Terran stand good for this.
A town is under siege.
Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What's now? So, yes, this is a Pocket Factory, but what is better? Warden level 5 than Pocket Factory. Warden level 5 than Pocket... Oh, yo, big blunder! This Shredder got surrounded by Clockwork Goblins. What? Why this Shredder even went there? Ay, Mr. Yes, you need lumber. This Shredder loss was very unfortunate, and you know what is also very unfortunate? There is no spot for peasants. There is no spots for peasants, man. Aye, Mr. Hitman, there is no spots for peasants. So sometimes map maker is like not putting trees tight enough, and because of that you can actually, like, you know, as you can see, drop your workers, and you can attack move the trees, and you can like dig the tunnel. But as we can see, tight hunters, at least on the bottom right location, is terrible for it. Terrible. So ladies and gentlemen, all of this effort by Mr. Hitman is not looking too good, and I would like to wonder where the Warden is. Warden is probably going to retrain soon. The anti-magic potion is already in the inventory. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? This Laming Warden and Laming Tinker Warden response. Let me tell you, Fan of Knives level 3 was a bad call because you are going to retrain anyway. And the Dragon Hawks are here early. Mr. Hitman wants to go to the Zeppelin, but Fan of Knives combination with Shadow Strike finishes him. Points for Warden, minus points for Mr. Hitman. Let me tell you, this journey of the peasant not looking too good. Panda is creeping as well, man. And believe it or not, Tidehunter is a pretty big map, pretty juicy map. Hitman is back from the tavern. Hitman is back with his Dragonhawk Raiders that are actually cosplaying gargoyles a little bit, you know, instead of just laming. But man, look at this. Tinker needs to go back almost immediately, and Warden is here to deal with the laming. Where is the rest of the army? Panda could be creeping. I think you can agree with me that Panda could be creeping, and Warden can just deal with this aggression. Just fine. Just get all of the mana from the Moon Juice and spin to win, man. Fan of Knives, let's go. Even though on the marketplace there is nothing juicy, Ring of Protection +3 for Jens. Yes, he wants to have a very strong Panda. And how is the mission? The first tower is on the way. I don't know if Mr. Jens is aware, probably not. But man, this, as you can see, this tower is not going to change, you know, how this game will be played. Hitman has 2 armies. One army is like parked here, only 4 Dragonhawk Raiders, you know, but they can still kill Wisps just fine. And my question, where is the Warden? Warden is not laming, not yet. There is a lot of towers by Mr. Hitman. Where is the Warden? Warden was AFK, making sure that Dragonhawks are not too oppressive. Tinker is almost on level 5, but Warden is level 5.9, Panda level 3.0. There is no air units. There is no air units for Hitman, for Ian, so he doesn't see the towers here. Okay, Tinker will get his level 5. Are we retraining to Rocket or not? I don't know about that. I have an idea, since Dark Ranger can give HP, we can combine it with Blood Mage, so if Tinker hurt and doesn't have mana, it's free. Don't understand. Can you explain in the simple terms? Ladies and gentlemen, level 6 Warden is here with an amazing anti-magic potion, and of course the duration is not that long and you need to escape, and that's what he's doing. And he's ready to drink from the moon wells, of course, and chase the army. Fan of Knives, very offensive Fan of Knives. There is Staff of Preservation on the Panda. Hello, Mr. Lemes. Do you know that they can give HP to herself? Yes, Mr. Lemes. I think it's a very good change. So Paladin should be able to Holy Light himself. So I think that Blizzard is going into very good direction. Kappa, finally some Pala Rifle buffs, but yes, you can't do it with Paladin, but yes, is good if you target Dark Ranger. If Dark Ranger targets herself, no, it's a zero-sum game. I mean, it's the wrong term, but you get nothing, nada. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Hello, Mr. Adish. It's not a haircut. I went to take a shower. Okay, I do apologize for that, my gaming community. Ladies and gentlemen, so cannon towers are here. Panda have Breath of Fire technologies. How many Breath of Fire it takes to fry those cannon towers? I don't know about that. Mr. Hitman found his spot, his oasis spot. Supply favors Hitman, believe it or not. There's one tank here. Cannon towers are so strong. Second masonry. Pocket factories are still annoying, and there is one glaive thrower, and that's what Mr. Ian's solution is. Position one glaive thrower and it should be fine. We have Nurture Blessing, I hope. Let me check. Yes, we have. And glaive thrower is on the mission. Roar, and look at this. Slowly but surely, glaive thrower will deal with the towers, of course. If Mr. Hitman would be able to make them like here, that would be a completely different game, because then mining would be disabled. But those towers are doing absolutely nothing, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely nothing. Okay, what's now? What's now? Yes, fan of knives, beautiful fan of knives. Panda is looking for an angle. This is a hunt, man. This is a hunt. And blink, blink, fan of knives, do it. Blink, fan of knives, do it. Oh, snap. Very nice, very nice. Look at this low HP human army. One scroll of regen is not enough. And Mr. Hitman says, GG, Warden is too efficient. Tinker down, Warden up. Blood Mage, Siphon Mana, and DR. Got it? No, Mr. Saganash. You are operating with too high of Warcraft knowledge. I just don't understand. Simple terms, please. Okay, so that's Mr. Hitman style, and I think we are going to the YouTube mode. Because I don't know if you heard what happened yesterday during Mr. Fly game. And that was on Autumn Leaves, I think. Let me check. Hello, Mr. Ethereum. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so what's now? Warcraft free info. We need Warcraft free info. We need replays. So, upcoming matches. Results. Okay, Fly versus Colorful. Oh, look, there is an undead. Hidden. Was it Autumn Leaves? It was Autumn Leaves. Okay. How long is this game? 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's nice. That's nice. This is how I look like, guys. Yes, I know. Not my best angle, but I don't have a good angle. Okay. How are you doing this morning, ladies and gentlemen? How are you doing? Hope you are doing fine. The replay is here. Let's watch as Mr. Neo. Or let's watch as Mr. Mr. Neo. Mr. Len. Mr. Len needs our support, ladies and gentlemen. He needs to start winning in the Dolphin Super League. Okay. Colorful, Fly, perfect. So, ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of a heads up why we are casting this game to begin with. So, ladies and gentlemen, we go for we are going to follow Blade Master, because this Blade Master has a nice plan, right? Nidal wants to drop a lot of items before they heal from the Moonwells, and Mr. Fly will steal some items. And is it going to be enough to win this game? I think I saw who won this game, but it doesn't matter. On YouTube, they don't like spoilers, so I'll keep quiet about this. And yes, Fly yesterday won a map from Mr. Colorful, so this is pretty good. And yes, he definitely deserves some points for his style. Sip of water for the caster, and this game is going for YouTube. How are you doing? How is your morning? Let's go home. Let's go. Okay. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Okay, what I wanted to do, I wanted to check the YouTube chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Nice to see you. Hello, YouTube. Lynn is over. Time for LDK to shine. Hello. Speaking about that, we need another comment. That's because Macura Cup is happening, ladies and gentlemen. Macura Cup is happening in the perfect time. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Macura Cup. This edition of Macura Cup features North America's top player Hitman facing off against Poland's rising star Lajuk. I think we can agree that Lajuk is not OG. He's not like, he didn't like win WCG Poland or whatever. Lajuk is just a new guy. I mean, experienced player, but would you expect that Lajuk would be that good? I don't think so, guys. And that's what he's doing. And it's going to happen in 3 days, 9 hours, if everything goes well. And I will be casting. Thank you, Mr. Riza, for sponsoring. And the next edition will be sponsored by Mr. Sersaburo. And it will be first time Hitman competing since a long time. Even though it's a show match, Hitman can play whatever he wants. There is no pressure. We are not going to, like, hey Hitman, if you want to get paid, You need to play at least one game of Orc. Mr. Hitman can play whatever he wants, and then he will judge by the results. If he plays 3 workers tower rush as human versus orc and loses 5 games in like 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, he have every right to do so. No pressure, but I don't think that was going to happen, but who knows? Who knows, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, so cap command should be updated. Okay, Macura cap number 4 is here. I put the map pool of from Warcraft Champions because it's 12 maps, and you know usually need to have an odd amount of maps, not even. So I put one more map, Twisted Meadows, but yeah, probably they will veto it. Who cares, ladies and gentlemen? I like every map in Warcraft 3. Name a map that you don't like. Like people will name Amazonia probably. Turtle Rock and these Ancient Isles, probably, so like cursed maps. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. Springtime? Why? Springtime is cool! You have tricks with Blade Master. When was the last time you grabbed the Orc Magi first, Mr. Summer, with a circlet and double Windwalk? Springtime is cool for orcs. I like it. Mags, they don't have Dispel, so Mr. Grubby usually says that orcs can't play on maps when there is Dispel in the Mer camp. But ladies and gentlemen, I stay a little bit too much time. Too much time, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Saul, have you seen Krolu win against Krav? No, I didn't. Was it good? I haven't seen Lajuk versus Starbuck. And Lajuk versus Hawk, and Lajuk versus Infi. And cool that Mr. Crowley is winning as well. You know who is not winning, Mr. Adish? Me. I'm losing. Versus everybody, including live. Sadly, not Medusa the Gamer. I never played versus live. That will be my achievement, to play versus live. I saw a game where Krav played versus Infi and was not leaving until the last building. Disappointed. Well, Mr. Summer, I haven't seen this game, and I hope that you are describing this correctly. And if it happened, well, I should have a Switzerland flag. Krolu has some Smurf account with Russian name. Okay, I know about this, but I'm just not following really, not big of a particular reason. But congratulations, of course, high MMR player winning even higher MMR players. That sounds very, very good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? Colorful versus Fly. Okay, so we are casting for YouTube. So YouTube mode activated. Welcome everybody, my name is SaulApe. And let's press record. And I think we are rolling in. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in the Dolphin Super League. Interesting match spotlight. And we have on the top right Fly. And ladies and gentlemen, Fly is the biggest disappointment of the league. And I'm not saying this from like my perspective, because like for me, Fly is an amazing player and so on and so on. But his performance in the league is like not good, right? There is no other player that has stats like him, like super low stats and so on. And let me tell you one thing. Of course, we are all getting older, but to the opposite, Infi, who is also playing in the Super League, he like found his second like his second like a pro career basically. So he's improving so quickly. But in this game, I guarantee you, Fly is going to do something amazing. That's why this game is being casted by me on YouTube, for YouTube. And let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Fly will show his creativity, his experience, and he's playing versus one of the best Chinese night elves, Mr. Colorful. Maybe you remember last year, Colorful went to Raraland in Dortmund, Germany, Raraland 2024, and he advanced to the grand final when he lost versus Fortitude. Spoiler alert, it was 1 year ago, Kappa. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's a very strong opponent, and what Fly is going to do, he's opening with 1 Blade Master, 1 Barrack, 1 Grunt, 1 Burrow, 1 Tech, 1 Shop, 1 Creep, 1 Monster, 1 item, and 1 Tech. So he will get the item and he will cross the map. His opponent is playing very standard. It's going to be Demon Hunter into creeping as well. Nidal versus Orc on pro level, not big diversity in like the strategy choices. It's Blade Master versus Demon, then Shadow Hunter versus Keeper, and the biggest basically question is how many Dryads before tier 3 Nidal will do. That's basically what this matchup is about these days, at least on pro level. So, clean creeping by Fly. As you can see, his Grunt was not ensnared, and yes, we sold the TP, we bought the items, and now the decision what Fly is going to do. He can buy Circlet of Nobility, that's what Blade Master players love so much, and he can go for the Sludgefinger camp, or maybe he can creep the shop. So Fly is going for like this safe option. I would say this is a safe option because, right, Demon Hunter is creeping as well, and of course Demon Hunter is creeping very quickly. Already 2 permanent items, already level 2, and he's looking pretty good. And is he going for another green cap? Oh yes, Immolation is a pretty strong creeping spell. Mr. Fly is a little bit of trouble. Why this Sasquatch is following the Grunt? This Sasquatch went crazy. Somebody stop this Sasquatch. This is not how the creep should behave. So if you are a melee creep, you should basically, at level 5, you should basically stop attacking a melee unit if the melee unit runs away and there is another unit attacking you. So I don't know what happened with this Sasquatch actually. We should investigate this, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody, like, he thought that Fly is a weak player because of his stats, and in reality Fly is pretty good, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, but Fly has Healing Soul, so it should be fine. Ladies and gentlemen, a Demon Hunter got Sentry Wards, which is good versus Blade Master, of course, and you may say, Saul, that's colorful. No, yes, he knows he's scouting, and, you know, that's just... It's always this. Dust of Appearance, as he saved the Cloak. I would always sell the Cloak, in my opinion. Blade Master has Windwalk, you have full mana, you need inventory spots. Ladies and gentlemen, where is the Demon Hunter? Demon Hunter went to the main base in order to drink this sweet moon juice. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have Mr. Fly looking around. Yes, Blade Master level 2 versus Demon Hunter level 2, that's pretty sweet. There is a Sentry Ward by Colorful, another Sentry Ward by Colorful because he wants to be sure that Blade Master is not going to creep it, and Sentry Ward got spotted. Sentry Ward got spotted by the Dust of Appearance. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, Sentry Ward is no longer here, but there is no longer mana on the Blade Master. What is happening inside of Mr. Fly base? Everything is fine. He had a very quick tag, so he can enjoy his Shadow Hunter. And now is it double bestiary, or yeah, no, it's standard. Okay, so if his opponent plays Mass Dryads, it will be a little bit better for Mr. Colorful. If his opponent goes to tier 3, that will be fine for Fly, but there's a small advantage. Speaking about advantage, Blade Master. Ooh, so Blade Master is like, okay, you want to creep the shop, you want to get the Sasquatch. I had problems with this Sasquatch myself. I'm going to creep something different, and there is Forest Troll Berserker. That's why we can creep this camp quickly, but Blade Demon Hunter knows because of this beautiful Wisp Scout, and he has Boost of Speed, and he has a lot of bonus damage. So ladies and oh, the sheep blocked the ground, but Mr. Colorful hesitated. He missed Micro a little bit, but Grunt went down anyway. Healing Wards is amazing item for the Blade Master. As Mr. Grabby often says, healing by Orc is very expensive. You need to spend a lot of gold and so on. And also healing with Orc can be done if you are creeping something very big. It can be done only when, you know, you are almost done with the camp, because if you apply Clarity and you get physical damage, then, I mean, if you get like damage, like it's a little bit more complicated than that. I don't even know how it works, but my point is it's very easy to cancel. There is power of the Hex, but no more Hexes, man. Colorfully squeezing, ladies and gentlemen. Keeper is here, archers are here, there is no Dispool yet, there is no mana. Mr. Fly needs to go back to his base, but he's not giving up. He's like, so I have the war starts in the Dolphin Super League, but I'm not giving up, and we will sit in with my burrows. By the way, look at what professional player is doing. Experienced Orc player, he has he's avoiding having 4 peons in one burrow. If 2 burrows are in range, you need to always split them accordingly. And ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Very scared fly, but this is how it goes. He knows that Night Elf has map control with the keeper, but soon, where Dispel is online, when Ensnare is online, when HP is high, Mr. Fly will be the one who knocks, ladies and gentlemen. Let's check Colorful base. Colorful is going for bears, quick bears, and it's a good for Fly, in my opinion, right? The Spirit Walkers are going to be good versus bears, and Blade Master good level 3. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment that I'm going to that's why I'm recording this video for YouTube. Blade Master has, okay, let me slow it down. So let me tell you that this is a replay, so we can pause. When you check Demon Hunter, right, he has 3 items in his inventory that are increasing HP or mana, right? Strength gives you HP, Strength gives you HP from the Gauntlet, and Circlet gives you mana and HP, right? And very good, very efficient, very smart Night Elf players, they know that you need to drop your items, then use Moonwells, and then re-equip the items, because then you will get more value. Like, it percentage based, doesn't matter how it works exactly. You need to remember, if you have item plus X HP, it's cool to drop it before using the Moonwells, because you will get more overall HP. But ladies and gentlemen, what if there is a Blade Master around? With empty inventory, invisible form? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. So, this Demon Hunter wants to heal really quickly. He wants to get a lot of HP back, and Blade Master is just waiting. And look, surprise, surprise! This Blade Master had empty inventory, and it's full now. And this Demon Hunter is very sad. He got robbed. He got robbed by Mr. Fly. Fly got 3 items. And is he going to celebrate with the Invul? I think so. Oh, yes, baby. This Invul is on the Night Elf tab, ladies and gentlemen. That's beautiful. But is it enough? Is it enough to give your opponent 3 items? We'll see about that. And you know what? Mr. Fly wants more. He wants more, but the Wild King is already gone. Plus 6 intelligence is not going to be like... it's not going to go to the Orc. But yes, Shadow Hunter is creeping, and Shadow Hunter is creeping with the power of the Healing Ward. So this is very good, this is very efficient, very nice so far. Ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master showed himself, and what is obvious in this matchup, ladies and gentlemen, what is obvious in this matchup is that Orc wants to expand. Usually on Autumn Leaves, Orc wants to expand in this like remote position, but not here, not here, ladies and gentlemen. Not here. Here, because of the healing wards, I think Shadow Hunter is going to creep big. At some point, you need to expand. At some point, you need to expand as Orc, because you can't deal with bears without this extra efficiency. Oh, the piercing damage versus Dryad. Piercing damage versus Dryad is amazing. Blade Master will pop the Invul soon. Is he getting surrounded? Not really. I mean, he can be surrounded in the invisibility form. My bad, my bad. Shadow Hunter is back, but without the red item. And ladies and gentlemen, I think Mr. Fly needs to think about expanding now. Do we have a Kodobis? Yes, we have a Kodobis, ladies and gentlemen. So Kodobis can devour a bear before Night Elf teleporting out. But man, Night Elf teleported out. Fly stays alive, 50 supply versus 50 supply. But since this moment, Orc will have an issue with efficient trades because of rejuvenation, right? So there are 2 options. You either like a Megalod of Kodobis or Raider or whatever, and you try to finish the game now by attacking Night Elf base, which is risky. You attack into the Moonwells, right? Or you try to plan your expansion and hold your ground, and even though your opponent is more efficient because of the spells and stuff like that, you will have more gold, and your opponent will have trouble with getting gold. And if Night Elf tries to expand, Blade Master is amazing at cancelling it.
Player's forces are under
Ladies and gentlemen, Red Camp. Mr. Fly, do you know? I mean, he knows, but how is your creeping going? Okay, well, remember when Granite Golem gets surrounded, he will start clapping. We want to avoid thunder clapping. No, he got pulled in the full proximity. Man, this is so efficient. Oh, the wolf went to the Night Elf, but what is the most important? There is Undead Aura on the ground. Shadow Hunter, you need this Undead Aura, man. This is a big creepjack by the Night Elf, but kinda safe position. No, Invul pop. I was scared for a moment. Blade Master is getting so much healing. Kodobis wants to devour, Kodobis wants to devour. One of the bears goes down and the healing ward is still running. Mr. Colorful is just pulling back a little bit. Was this fight perfect? Not really. Was this fight like terrible? Not really as well, right? We have the Undead Aura. Aura is amazing because we get additional HP regen, and sadly all of the healing wards are gone. What is the Night Elf doing? Are we going for a long game? Not really. Not really. There is no Wellspring. I think it's a calculated decision by Mr. Colorful, by the Night Elf here. He's like, okay, I just need to like creep a little bit more. I need to drink from the Moonwells, maybe buy a healing potion or something like that. And let's go again. I would be very surprised if the Night Elf would counter-expand here because of how easy it is to cancel it with Blade Master. And good Blade Master players, as we can see, Mr. Fly, he got big info and he's going to scout for potential expo. Or what the Night Elf is doing, actually. We'll see about that. What is important about the expansions? Fly expansion is almost ready. He's making shop there, so he can like spam mana potions on his Shadow Hunter and so on. Item on the ground, but this time Mr. Fly wasn't fast enough, and he had full inventory anyway. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Windwalk has long duration. Windwalk has long duration. He knows exactly where the Night Elf is. Shadow Hunter is not doing like too much. Of course, when you are Orc, I think I understand what Fly is doing. Fly is like, okay, if you want to creep the red camp, Mr. Colorful, right? You need to go far away. I'm going to attack your Moonwells. Moonwells are very exposed, very fragile. They are basically like healing potions. Okay, we don't want to use potion, big potion, but we have to. But he's just buying time. Demon Hunter got stuffed back immediately, and yes, Mr. Fly used his invul for the Moonwells. Oh, is there TP? There is TP, but ensnare duration wasn't long enough, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this, Demon Hunter versus entire Orc army, but Orc is ignoring him, and Mr. Fly is rich. First thing first, because he stole those items. Okay, TP now, you can't lose your Kodobis. You can't lose your Kodobis. Ay. You see the idea, right? Fly says, I have an expansion. You need to attack me, but what if I attack your Moonwells? With my army is pretty good versus Moonwells. Without Moonwells, you have less efficiency, and that's what he was trying to do. Was it good enough? I don't know. Another invul on the Blade Master. I think now Fly will play defensively. He has a full saturation on. He doesn't want to lose his workers. 58 supply for Night Elf. Imagine if the Kodobis survive with the bear inside of the belly. The Kodobis would be in a nice shape now. But ladies and gentlemen, how good is this fight going to be? I see one Kodobis only. We need more. The amount of bears for the Night Elf is big. What's the idea here? There is Staff of Preservation on the Keeper, right? Demon Hunter got stabbed back, and he has Staff of Teleportation. He will be back in no time, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Fly, Blade Master, needs to survive. He has invul. He'll get level 4. There is Heal Scroll as well. And Blade, oh, last second. But man, this fight is not looking too sweet. Maybe Mr. Fly a little bit overestimate, like, you know, maybe it wasn't like efficient enough, maybe he didn't buy enough time. Definitely after stealing the items I had a little bit higher hopes. But Colorful is doing so well. Look at those red HP bears. The efficiency of Night Elf, man. Another healing wave, yes, use. Shadow Hunter is just sipping clarities and watching. Oh, the healing potion used. There was no cooldown. Can we use another heal wave? Oh, yes, baby. But the Blade Master dies, man. There is so much damage from the Night Elf perspective. So much damage. He had the potion. Oh, can we kill the Keeper? Oh, Blade Master is not here, and this police use, and the Night Elf will just heal. Look at this. Close your eyes. If you are a Night Elf hater, or if you are Orc fan, close your eyes. That's going to be nasty. And I would like to point out that Mr. Colorful still doesn't have Wellspring, but you know, he has 3 Moonwells only, so fair enough. I'm not going to get too stubborn with this, but man, close your eyes. Look at this efficiency. Look at this Riju. Orc got his Blade Master back, and economy of Mr. Fly is looking good, right? Few peons are red HP, but ladies and gentlemen, the rest is okay. Like he's still. I mean, what did he get? He got circlet and a double gauntlet. So he gave gauntlets to the Shadow Hunter. He kept one circlet, you know, from these stolen goods from Colorful. And when Colorful is playing the efficiency game, why do you know why he's using Druid of the Claw in this, like we call it, Nidal form? I think so, not morphed, because they get more mana regen. So he wants to get mana regen. He wants to have enough mana to redo everything, and then he will morph them back when, you know, it's about to. They need to deal damage. So, for example, now, because as you can see, we are creeping. Sadly, there's not enough reju mana for Demon Hunter, and as you can see, Demon Hunter is on half HP. Mr. Fly Blade Master is here. He's like, oh, you are not attacking me, you are probably creeping you. You efficient high-level Night Elf, and it's the perfect moment. He's go fly, go steal again. No, no experience, no item. Ah, it would be good item, plus 5 agility, plus 5 intelligence. Minus 66. And don't tell me that he goes down. He used the invul already. Keeper, can you reach? Do we have a speed scroll? Yes, we have, but it's not necessary to use it. And ladies and gentlemen, yes. Again, the gold flies rich in this game. But the Night Elf is doing Night Elf things. Night Elf is playing the efficiency game without the Wellspring, of course. Okay, now if he's not going to make Wellspring before the night starts, it's a clear mistake. Nobody on planet Earth will be able to convince me, ladies and gentlemen, that that it's not a clear mistake. If you with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Moonwells, you are not going for Wellspring. Ladies and gentlemen, you know that I'm a little bit obsessed with Wellspring. There is this meme, old man yelling at the cloud, you know, not the player cloud, the cloud like weather-related object. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's me with Wellspring. I'm just yelling at Wellspring. I'm yelling at Moonwells, like, make Wellspring! You can multiply your moon juice. Listen to the caster. Make Wellspring. And yes, it repeats over and over and over again. Conclusion? Night Elves are not very into making Wellspring, and they don't know how rich they are, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, we have Snake Pit, ladies and gentlemen, who needs hacks, and we are fighting here. There is no shop for the Orc. Blade is in trouble, but there is Invul, of course. We are here to detonate Spirit Being, to detonate mana on Spirit Walkers, and to detonate mana on Heroes, I presume. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a very, very, very big fight. Night Elf has no skill scrolls, maybe he don't need them. It's looking good for Fly. Wait a moment, but supplies even, he needs more, remember. Night Elf has better supply because it's Bears, it's the tier 3 army. Oh, Blade! Oh, no! There was no exit plan, there was not a good exit plan. Blade Master dies 2 times. Is it blunder, is it no? I think so. You can't lose your Blade Master like that. Nice trade. Fly, since Blade Master dying, Mr. Fly was able to get some kills, but man, the tavern is occupied by Colorful. And he says, you want to get your Blade Master back? Better use the altar, bro. In the meantime, there's only 1000 gold left in Mr. Colorful main. But remember, neither main can walk, which is a big advantage. Orc main can't walk, okay? So he will have to make the other one. But of course, there is a running expansion. Ladies and gentlemen, rescue mission to get the bears back. And yes, 12 supply, 3 bears are inside of the Kodo Beast. They are being digested right now. Blade Master is still not in the altar, and he will be at tavern. Where is the Blade Master? Oh, he's back. Sorry, he's back. He bought him. I'm sorry. Terrible casting here. Okay, the Snake Pit, he is here. Blade Master is back with the healing potion. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. It's a very important moment. Kodo Beast can't devour. And quickly, no, Blade, entangle, healings, every healing possible. Is there another heal wave? Blade Master survives. Blade Master, there is heal wave, that's good. The Kodo Beasts are trying. Oh no, Inva Hunter, oh no! He's back, ladies and gentlemen, I'm scared. Okay, no, Blade Master, no, there is a healing potion. He transferred the healing potion. Mr. Fly is trying to do everything he can to keep the Blade Master alive. The healing potion used, but Entangle is so strong and there is no mana on the Spirit Walkers. And with level 6 Demon Hunter, I think there is no coming back from this, man. Stealing those items wasn't enough. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, maybe Fly has terrible score, but he can provide exciting games. He can provide those outside of the box thinking. And yes, I'm rooting for Mr. Fly, you know. Maybe he'll be like Ify. Maybe he'll find his second, like, you know, pro career motivation to go like harder. I've seen him playing ladder. He's participating in the tournament. So go, Fly, go. Guys, if you like this video, if you like Mr. Fly attempt, leave me a comment, leave the like on the video, sub to the channel, and see you in the next one. Bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was me trying to record a YouTube video. Hello, Mr. Hitman. Hello, Mr. Greenborg. Hello, Mr. Mujik. Hello, Mr. Jin attack. Hello, Mr. Boon Kosi. What is insane? I thought he will attack with little damage while he drops item to get the kill. Still was so nice. Well, there is always a... It's like... For example, I remember when I was younger, I saw the movie Jaws, you know, about these sharks underwater that were like hunting you. And I was so scared in like Polish Baltic Sea. Like in Polish Baltic Sea, there is no sharks. But every time I like swam like further away that I didn't see what is underneath, I was thinking about those like sharks, you know. So when you drop your items on the ground as Night Elf, you should always be scared of Blade Master, especially if you have Windwalk level 2, right? Level 2. Blade Master. What is Blade Master? Well, how is Windwalk? No, it was 3-1. Spoiler alert. Isn't Baltic like Giga Cold? Yes, Mr. I mean, it's not Giga Cold. It's not like Arctic Sea, but... it's not Bora Bora, let me tell you that. Okay, so the mana cost is the same. Duration is almost twice. Duration is scaling very well. Windwalk level 2 is not bad. Movement speed also for 30% versus level 1. Backstab damage 70. Cooldown occurs. Okay, so there's like this. Cannot be removed via dispel. Okay. Yes, versus level 3 Blade Master, better be careful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that was my attempt to be funny. Mr. Blade with Night Elf. Mr. AKM is playing versus MikeCorleone. Okay, Mr. AKM, show me what you got. Hello, Mr. Zepoid, by the way. Many Macuras for you. Yes, if somebody wants Macura cards, today I'm going to make an effort to make it real. So, and we got the error? Why error? What I have done? Nothing. Okay, Mr. AKM. I tried to open Mr. AKM game and get errors. Like, I can feel the fire from Mr. AKM picture. I'm afraid to go there. Mr. Adder said, haha, it's just me, like, keep losing. You know, it's hard. It's hard, ladies and gentlemen. It's hard to be winning at Warcraft 3. Ladies and gentlemen, is this game going for YouTube? I don't know. What do you think? Mr. AKM is pretty famous. I need this serious, famous people playing Warcraft 3, I guess. Give me your energy. Give me your energy. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see. Oh, Mr. Grime. My pleasure. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe today. It's in the water. It's in the water, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the barrack? Where is the barrack of Mr. AKM? This is a big map. Let's cast this for YouTube. Nice to see Mr. Grime. I'm sorry that it's not ready yet. Do you want to get your Macura, Mr. Grime? For the viewers from Poland that are interested in Macura card, what you just need to do, you just send me a code to patch command. So in Poland there is a very popular card. No. Yes, Mr. Grime, I know that you are here for weight mostly. I know that you are weight-oriented guy. What can you do when they rush You as human player, my footman drop like flies versus Blade and Illidan. Exactly, Mr. Knight. It's not that easy. So either you make a lot of footies and you squeeze your opponent, right? So you need to wait until you accumulate them, so you run them up a little bit. That's what you do versus Orc. Or you play very little footman and you never fight before you have like Rifle Caster. So yes, but if somebody from Poland wants Macura card, you can just send me a code to Patch Combat, and I will send it to you without any other things. But Mr. Grime, I will remember, is not into Macuras. I remember. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat, and welcome, guys. Welcome. Are we casting this for YouTube? Let's try. So yes, Mr. Knight, you need to either accumulate them a lot or just wait for better units than footies. Yeah, exactly, because you don't have probably enough footies. Probably not enough footies. Yeah, I know, Mr. Grime, that's your main objectives. Saul, did you play Disciples 2? No, Mr. Stammer, I'll make it easier for you. I played almost nothing besides Diablo 3, Hearthstone, Don't Starve Together, and no Lightning Shield Creeping? Okay, this game is not going for YouTube. Not going for YouTube, and probably is going to be the most epic game ever. Okay, is it Mr. AKM strategy to expand without footies? I think so. So AKM will make like 4 towers now. And yes, that's his plan. It's 4 towers, or maybe 2 with the power build technology, not that bad. In the meantime, Mr. MikeCorleone is creeping. He got big healing potion. Versus AKM is not that important. He doesn't have single target damage. He has AoE damage. Level 2 is here. That's nice. And Mr. MikeCorleone is playing one base. Even though he's playing versus AKM, that's likely to expand. Even though he's playing on a big map, his idea is to play one base, and I wonder why. Okay. Because, ladies and gentlemen, he's forced to do like destroyer timing. Because what else? One base necromancers, mid-wagon, you know, like whatever. Look at Mr. AKM! He has a picnic! Here. Mamma mia. Grande Madonna. Okay, Mr. MikeCorleone is crossing the map, but there are guard towers ready. Maybe because how fresh this town hall is, we can just right-click on the town hall. Okay. Let's go. But yes, if somebody from Poland wants to get Macura, it's super easy, like how I did with Mr. Krog. Like with this code, I just go nearby and I just send it. I don't need any address and stuff like that. That's pretty sweet. And today I'm sending Macuras, guys. Flamestrike is here to protect the expansion. Man, the ghouls are dying. The skeletons are dying as well. Toil to keep the ghoul alive. But there is MikeCorleone with his piercing damage. And man, this expansion was so fresh. And because of that will be cancelled. Or maybe not. It will be. Hero damage. Hero damage is here. Barely, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. AKM is enraged. He's going to start a fire somewhere. I can feel it.
A town is under siege.
This is a sad expansion. You have your towers ready, but there is no gold. It's no tier 2. Gargoyles. This undead is doing nasty things. So, first thing first, gargoyles are cool because they're flying unit and Flamestrike doesn't work on them, but what gargoyles can do, they can basically attack workers, but if there is enough towers, maybe workers will be safe. But yes, it's like similar like Glaming with Wyverns, like with Glaming with Dragonhawk. Name a flying unit that can attack and kite. So I think Mr. MikeCorleone should send his guard across the map. It's just one guard. It's not going to help you with creeping that much. And you just poke. You just poke, and poke. So I think he's missing his opportunity. The earlier you poke, the bigger effect you have. Sir, were you arena player or ladder? I was both. at start I was only like a ranked player. I was like in legend, even high legend sometimes. And I wasn't like great. I was like, you know, medium player, medium legend player. And later, when I like you know, as a fallen gamer, I didn't have enough money to buy the new cards to make like exciting decks. I could like make one deck maybe, and I didn't play a lot, so I became an arena player. Because in arena, if you are infinite arena player, I mean, if you are a decent arena player, you don't need to pay money to play arena. So no, don't attack towers. You can't kill those towers. Or maybe you can. Maybe you can. Maybe you can actually. Okay, that's interesting. And then I stopped completely because to play Hearthstone you need to kind of keep eye on the new cards, to understand them, to understand keywords, mechanics, and whatever. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So again, the gargoyles can still lane. The gargoyles can still lane. They don't need to attack the towers. They can approach, you know, from the north here, and it's going to be fine. But no, Mr. Corleone is not using his potential. Macura Day, exactly. Exactly, ladies and gentlemen. So, yes, I'm going to send Macuras tomorrow. I mean, today. I'm going to the post office. So if somebody wants to get Macura, just send me an email or DM me on Discord or whatever. Because today we are doing Macura Day, ladies and gentlemen. I added all of the Macura pictures that I had to the map yesterday. I responded to some emails, like from like emails from like March, like, hey Saul, I would like to get Macura, and I, you know, it's like a long. It takes me a long time to send them. Okay, but today we are doing this. I'm organized. I have the Excel sheet. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and we are waiting for Raraland. Life would be much easier if Raraland would happen like every 3 months, okay? Then Macura business would be shining, okay? Oh, Mr. Corleone! He had a healing potion, he had a TP! But it's a good example about how good players are on my level. So they are both on my level, and yes, we play like that. We 1800 MMR players, 1900 MMR players, we play like that. We play like that, exactly. Okay, welcome back, Death Knight. Is the game-ending damage? No, but man, think about this. Towers are growing, mercenary levels are growing, AKM Lambert is exactly 0. He has a lot of workers, and his blood mage is just staying AFK here, ladies and gentlemen. And his undead is just creeping around. At least he's doing something, but soon Mr. Corleone will be like overvalued by double income, and he's not making an army composition that like is super crazy, right? He's not going to win versus towers, versus mass towers. Gargoyles are not strong enough. You need to like have crazy amount of them or whatever. Mr. AKM, you know that he likes his towers. Okay, let me speed up a little bit because AKM only move is to tag. Are we tag? He's tier 2! He tagged at his expo, what I'm talking about. Oh, why you are playing? Like, you need... Versus... You really... I would play tanks, honestly. I think I would play tanks. I would go tier 3 tanks, but it's a long way. He wants to play Gryphon Aviaris. Ah, maybe he wants to shackle over the towers. And by the way, when you want to do this, go for Banish. Level 4 Banish, because you can protect your Dragon Hogs with Shackle. Shop, sadly, is not going to finish. Mr. Corleone is making sure about that, so Blood Mage is a little bit fragile. Yes, we need to make Shop hidden. And yes, Undead is poking, but it's not strong enough. It's not strong enough of the poking, and even though there is no Siphon Mana, I mean, Blood Mage can't really Siphon Mana because he's too fragile without healing, but the Arcane Tower is enough to reduce the mana, and Undead doesn't know what to do. Undead doesn't know what to do. If Undead had the counter expansion, if Undead had level 5-3, maybe. But he entered Mr. AKM game, and look at this, double Gryphon Aviary, Blacksmith, Shop. AKM is spending his fortune. ending his fortune. Mr. Death Knight, please don't die again. That's my ask here. Okay. Welcome, welcome everybody. After this game, we are going to check out the Macura map. We have some new entries. Nice coil. Ooh, and AKM is doing AKM things. He is trying to slow down. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. You need to stop now. Yeah. Coil. Ah, there's not enough for Coil. Oh, she used mana potion too late and Lich was like blocked. Coil Nova would kill him. Mr. AKM like Houdini, like James Bond, escapes this situation. Korea. And look at his army growing. Deforestation in Korea. He's removing all of the trees for the country economy. Sadly, that's what is a little bit happening inside of Amazon jungle or something, from my limited knowledge there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? We have Dragon Hoax. We have Lich getting experience, just levels. Mr. AKM is getting ready. Just buy a TP. Invis potion and TP. Potion of invisibility and a TP. Perfect. And AKM is ready to go. Oh, mass destroyers. This is the moment that Undead waited for, right? This is his final army. If he can't break those towers, it is GG. If I can't break those towers, I will just leave the game. And Dragon Hog Raiders are here. Bam. You are shackled, ladies and gentlemen. Gargoyles are dying left and right. Destroyers are dying left and right. And there was enough Dragon Hog Raiders. Even though they don't have Animal War training, it's okay. Mr. AKM base is not going to die. There's no counter expansion by the Undead. And Mr. AKM is probably smiling. Flame Strike on 2 heroes and Skeleton. Hello, Mr. Twilight Steve. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome. Finally, Death Knight used his big healing potion that he waited. Oh snap! Okay, wait a moment. But those towers, they have mercenary level 2. Look, it's going to be heroes only. Yeah, poor Gargoyle. Man, those towers will survive. AKM is holding just with towers. Lich versus 4 towers. I know there are 2 only in the range. We have 2 fresh Dragon Hogs. And bye Destroyer. He should coil the Destroyer. No, the peasant. Aye. Nice attempt by the Undead, but this is a lesson. That if you have double income for a long time, paper towers, well, mercenary level 2 helps a lot, right? Negative rating players. Mr. Hitman the Hunter, welcome. Well, as a true Warcraft free fan, when you watch football and you see Cristiano Ronaldo not passing the ball right, we say Cristiano Ronaldo, what a noob. It happens, but it's not that easy. And nice fight. Let me tell you, it's not that easy to play Warcraft. I don't know if you play Warcraft yourself, but I have seen Happy losing ghouls on creep. I have seen oh, you need to check this, Mr. Hitman Hunter, you will like it. Check out this. There is Mr. Lin pulling the camp in the wrong way, and he costed his game in the Dolphin Super League. And he had to leave the game not because his opponent did something, but because Turtles, the creeps, cancelled his expansion. And he left the game. And he's the Orc Hope. There is no better Orc than him, according to actives. Grabby, come back. Zakat, come back, or whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Death Knight is getting low HP. Blood Mage is back from the altar. Mr. AKM army is fighting the Undead army alone, but he has 2-1 upgrade with HP on top of that. But Fiends are good versus flying units. Web is great, piercing damage is great, and so on. Those guys are clueless? No, those guys are good. They're on my level, okay? So they have some idea, but yes, it's hard to execute those ideas. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Coil. Well, is the Lich level 6 is a game changer because we can actually remove the expo. Oh, we have Midwag! Mr. Himon Hunter. One mid-wagon died to the towers because of the wrong positioning. Of course, all of the siege units, they have longer range than the towers, but yes, mid-wagon got miscalculated. And remember, human towers have heavy armor, so siege damage versus heavy armor is not that great. There is no, like, bonus damage. And ladies and gentlemen, the story about undead trying to kill the expo continues, and I think soon there will be no more stories, because yes, the Gryphons are coming. We have serious units now. Yeah, those guys are. I explained this, Mr. Alex. I explained it, but you know, it's like when you watch, it's easy to spot a mistake. Like as I said, a professional football player can kick the ball in a terrible way, and he's just sorry guys. Next time I'll kick the ball better. Ladies and gentlemen, the issue with the fields is that they die in a fire because of a flame strike. And you know that Mr. AKM loves his flame strike. Why you have 4 obsidian statues? You need to more of them. More of them. Of course, Mr. MikeCorleone, you can afford this. We need more. What's now? It's not that easy even, but Messi makes mistakes as well, and Mr. Cristiano, you know, that's how it usually goes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Is it a perfect play? Would AI play the same Warcraft? Probably not. AI would play Pali Rifle, right? This like crazy bot that's seen like a trillion games. It played trillion games itself on every map. His skill choice would be Pali Rifle. And look at Mr. AKM. Cool as cucumber. Blood Mage survives. Yeah, this game is sick! But Mr. Random Bet Gamer, I'm afraid that at this point, there is no coming back. There is no coming back at this point. Mr. AKM is too much ahead. I mean, AKM can be his worst enemy, right? So what he can do, he can like blunder big time, like lose his blood mage, get half of the army webbed, and stuff like that, but it's unlikely. It's unlikely to happen. Well, Coil Nova got improved with level 5 heroes. The Invisible Blood Mage, and there is 680 gold left, so Flamestrike Laming is not going to be the best. Hello, Mr. The Best Gamesify. I don't understand those characters. I hope we have chat in English only, if you don't mind. Welcome to the stream, welcome, because I don't understand it. Even if I understand, I want to just keep chat in English. Welcome. Arab, no problem. I had a a roommate that was trying to learn Arabic. So, like, it was when I was in second year of college, I was renting a room, like a nice room, because then... And, ladies and gentlemen, I got a roommate that was, like, on the first year, and he was, like, from very rich family. And, like, very rich, very religious family, and he was, like... You know, he was like the oldest son, so they're like, you know, buffing him a lot. And he was like learning Arabic because he wanted to be like, you know, be able to like do the business there or whatever. And his father came, you know, the first day, and he like spoke with me. It was very nice. And what is the story? He got dropped out after like 6 months. Because he took like too hard, you know, like college classes or whatever. Hello, Mr. AKM, nice to see you. Mr. AKM, I think you enjoyed this game a lot. Sadly, you can't creep level 6 with your blood mage. Oh, Mr. AKM with the raid. Hello, Mr. AKM fans. Oh no, Mr. AKM, no! In Korea, Mr. AKM is tough. He's like, you need to fly, but your own TP is only for the blood mage, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's go. Don't worry, Mr. Twilight Steve. It happens often on my stream. I can't explain myself well, but Mr. AKM doesn't need to do any explanations. He has the flame strike. He's the one who knocks. He has the mana stone. He'll afford orange bird, of course. The Prince of Korea needs to be careful, and Orange Bird. Let's summon Orange Bird, ladies and gentlemen, for the viewers, for the fans around the world. Oh no, oh no, Blood Mage, Cheat Hacker! Cheat Hacker, ladies and gentlemen, but the flying army of Korea is here. The air forces of Korea are ready. You have anti-destroyer air forces, you have anti-hero air forces. That's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, the Prince of Korea will be revived quickly. There is another expansion of Korea. Korea is growing. That's beautiful. But ladies and gentlemen, Undead is not giving up. Undead wants to... He has only 2 heroes and no gold, because the main gold mine already expired. So yes, Undead is reduced to 2 heroes and 1 Fiend, I think, and it means GG. Sadly, Blood Mage is not going to witness this grande victory, but ladies and gentlemen, at least it's shown that, you know, Korea can even fight without the beloved leader. Oh, there is an expansion on the top right, and there are healing words on the ground. What is this game? Why there are healing words on the ground is a very good item. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gryphons are like, leave my Dragon Hawks, Dragon Hawk Raiders alone. Where is Blood Mage? Blood Mage is like patient. Inside of the altar. There is Orb on Death Knight, so he can attack air units. But it should be easy to pull back the Gryphon, yes. Oh, Korea with amazing micro. What amazing micro. I see this experience. And yes, Death Knight, good luck with killing those beautiful guard towers. Oh, healing wards. Good item for Death Knight. Get them. Oh, Mr. AKM is going for the kill. He's like, oh, this is this Undead base that I had heard about. You know, the legends of the Undead base. I'm the Undead base. I'm the Undead base. Run, Leech, away. You are not safe inside of the Undead base, but Coil, ladies and gentlemen. The Undead is surviving longer than anticipated, and Mr. AKM is not playing with his food. He is going for the kill, of course. And now, but there is aura, cheat hacking, movement speed hack of Undead, ladies and gentlemen. 1 Gryphon was left behind, but Blood Mage is back. The King of Korea is back to summon his beautiful Orange Bird. His army is small, I mean of Undead, and human army got even bigger. Show me the Orange Bird. Show me the Orange Bird. Where it is? Where is it? Where is it, ladies and gentlemen? Where is the Orange Bird? I want to see him. To witness his power. Oh yes, we have Mana Stone. Is it time? Oh, why to use the item if you can take mana from those cheat hacking Undead, ladies and gentlemen? Oh yes, welcome to Korea. Mr. AKM is pulling back. I wonder why. Is it the time to finish your opponent, or you want to prepare him? Like, you want to... How Mr. AKM says it, I don't know all of those, like, food-related descriptions. You want to savor them, so he'll get crispy with some garlic sauce. Marinate. You add soy sauce, garlic, some oil, paprika flakes, and you get the Undead ready. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Expansion for the Undead is operational with 5 workers, but Mr. AKM is mining from 2 bases. So Mr. AKM has much bigger army. 80 supply of army can't finish 20 supply of the Undead. Bone gravy. That's the final product, I presume. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? I mean, this Undead had a wrong idea how to counter Mr. Mighty AKM. He didn't expand and so on. He has level 6 though, and there is ultimate. And ultimate, believe it or not, can kill castle with a masonry level 3. Why? Because it's a percentage based damage, so it can kill everything that it touches. Can human win with every... Well, Mr. Vess, this is fun until you get 10 nerfs. Let me tell you. Listen to the more experienced colleague, okay, Mr. Vest. It gets funny until you get 10 nerfs, okay, and then I will heal crying. Soul Injustice nerfs. Ooh, there is a right hand. This is a right hand of Blood Mage. This he's his bodyguard. He's the guy that just AKM, the Blood Mage, gives an order We arrest the knight. Arrest the knight, ladies and gentlemen. And MK will arrest the knight. Arrest him. Arrest him with the bolt technology. Oh yes. Oh yes. Some body blocks maybe from the bottom. Oh, beautiful micro in Korea. Look at this damage. Look at this fire. But under this surviving with the cheat hacking coils, ladies and arrest this man. Arrest this man now. Oh, the fire. Oh, the body blocks. And now cheat hacking coil. Ladies and gentlemen, unbelievable how much cheat hacking is happening inside of the undead base. The Knight of Korea is here. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this army, free upgraded. Mr. AKM is ready for the final attack, I think. The Phoenix egg is on the ground in the safe position. We are going to buy killer. At this point, maybe Mr. AKM is actually savoring him, you know, getting... But yes, is there enough mana for the ultimate? I don't remember. I mean, this expansion is like dead anyway. But yes, then no, the Castle of Korea, no! Where are you going? Well, you don't need to be in the tower range. Why? Why you are not using ultimate? Just for the memes. The Cloud of Korea. In Korea, they are able to manipulate weather. So if you want to have rain, you call Dragon Hog Raiders, and those towers, they are not operating during rain. And in reality, there is only one tower, so the cloud is only to celebrate. It's like fireworks. You have blue fireworks with the cloud, and the cloud is growing, ladies and gentlemen. Do you remember the movie Mist? I remember when I was younger, there was like a horror about some mist going around some city in United States of America, close to like military base and whatever. Ladies and gentlemen, who is going to kill the bases faster? Lich with the ultimate that can't use the ultimate, and ladies and gentlemen, or Mr. AKM with the weather manipulating system with the Phoenix. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what this undead is doing. This undead is doing weird stuff. But Mr. AKM is just removing him. Very clean removal of the undead base. There is one more undead base to be removed, and the game will over. Ay. Hello, Mr. Augustine. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. King. Welcome. English. No, yes, English chat, please. English chat, please. And he went for the ultimate. He went for the ultimate on the 3 towers. And yes, there is another base of Korea, of course. And man, this undead will feel the fire now. There is no acolytes on the map, right? To save the, to like make a proxy necropolis. And are we going to click on the Death Knight? He has a healing potion used. There is no invul. Nothing will stop the army now. And look at this damage. Maybe some units will be interrupted by this sneaky undead, but the fire is here to burn to the crisp all of the buildings. Korea is splitting his army. There is a winning condition by kill buildings, but he is too honest. He's too honest, and he is too big of a leader to leave his people behind. And because of that, the flame strike is here. Korea wants to win in the honorable way, not cheat hacking way by eliminating buildings. No, he wants to win like that, and that's what this Death Knight got in the big fire. He goes down. GG. AKM delivers the win. Hey guys, I try to do the best casting. I want to do the best casting, ladies and gentlemen, and I hope you like it. Mr. AKM delivered with the amazing game, of course. Korea. And why doesn't Happy play on Warcraft Champions? We don't know. And yes, Mr. Random Bet Gamer is celebrating. That's perfect. Mr. AKM, I hope you had a nice stream. Let me give a shout out to Mr. AKM. Amazing games. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape, and we are casting some Warcraft as usual. Thank you, Mr. AKM, for this amazing of a game. Okay, Mr. BSK versus Blade is playing. Man, the pro players are gone. From... It was too good to be true, man. They escaped. to KK platform. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so because today we are celebrating Macura Day, for the viewers that they don't know, maybe I will present you Macura map. So there is a meme on my stream that I'm a famous Twitch streamer, ladies and gentlemen, and what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, is that I'm so famous that I'm giving my autographs on Macura cards. What is Macura? Macura is like this monster in Warcraft 3. And ladies and gentlemen, if you keep the card and you send me a picture as a proof of life that you kept good care of the Macura, I'm adding it to the map, and this is the man that developed this website. Shout out to Mr. Long Jacket, and he is from Norway. And because Macura is like a species, you know, we try to populate entire planet Earth with Macuras. Recently, we got the first Macura in Romania from Mr. Lick. We get some new Macura in Bavaria, Germany, from Mr. Decider. And yes, the map is vast. Of course, there is the most Macura in Poland. We have Mr. Ladziuk with Macura on his head. We have Miss Two-Face and Mr. Two-Face in like a trip with Macura. They have two Macuras, Mr. Two-Face brother, Mr. Jiraiya, a Polish streamer. And you name it, even Professor Lemons is here with Macura in Poznań, Poland. And there is a lot of Macuras in Germany. There is Macura in Great Britain from Mr. Simon. And there is also, ladies and gentlemen, it's okay, Mr. Twilight Steve. If you have it, just send me a picture. Like, there's how to contact. You can send me an email, DM me on Discord, send me like link in like Twitch DM. You can leave me a YouTube comment about Macura. You can DM me on Instagram, but I don't know how to check Instagram DMs, or I never do it. I mean, and the same with the Twitter. So there are ways, ladies and gentlemen. So far, 10% of countries around planet Earth, they have Macuras. And what is the difference between this Macura with a hat and Macura without the hat, right? So the difference is, ladies and gentlemen, for example, Mr. Vess took Macura for his family vacation, I think last year, to Montenegro. And if you say, Saul, is there Macura card present around Montenegro borders as we speak? And the answer is no. There is no Macura present there, but Macura went there for vacation. So this hat says that it's Macura on holiday. So there is no permanent, I mean, this particular Macura is not a permanent location, okay? So, for example, Mr. Exiled took Macura to Venice, Italy. Yes, maybe I will get in touch with Mr. Tower Taker. So yes, there's Macura in Turkey. And yes, in United States of America, as we can see, we have more viewers, and it also like shows where are the viewers located. And how do you say in English? Like East Coast and West Coast. So on one, on like this Florida, New York, right, city, we have more viewers than on this other coast, ladies and gentlemen. But Macura went to the Golden Gate Bridge, San Francisco, ladies and gentlemen. Macura is spreading around the world. And in Canada, we have Mr. Bidu. But spoiler alert, one Macura is going to Canada as well, to Mr. Carson. And yes, Mr. Pten, if you want to get the card, Mr. Pten, you get the card free of charge for your amazing work. We have Mr. Pten, who is a developer of MMR tracking website. I love this website. I was using this website a lot. So, Mr. Pten, if you want Macura, just you name it, and I will send it to you. I will send it to you, sir. Just send me an email with the address, Discord DM. The name can be fake, but the address needs to be correct. Sadly, there is no way. To get it, and I'm sending it today or maybe tomorrow, the latest. So if you want to get it, like, send me the address, the latest today, and I will send it. Well, Mr. Barrow Rush, you are on the list. You are on the list, Mr. Barrow Rush. I'm sorry that it took that long, Mr. Barrow Rush. It was a very sad experience for me yesterday to go through my email with the phrase Macura. And I had so many mails like, hey, Saul, I would like to get Macura, please. And it's like 3 months old, 4 months old. So all of those poor people, they get promised Macura, and I didn't send them. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Random Bad Gamer is... So for the viewers that don't know, Mr. Grabby had this amazing idea that, ladies and gentlemen, he was sending... the Christmas card for like 1 million channel points or something. So I thought, what about sending a special Christmas Macura card around Christmas? So it's like December. And ladies and gentlemen, Hello, Mr. Austin Oliveira. English, please, sir. So, Mr. Randomet Gamer, you are going to the Excel sheet. You are going to the Excel sheet. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Mr. Randomet Gamer knows how to spend his points. I have it prepared. Okay, I have it prepared. I'm not leaking stuff. Where is it? Okay, maybe I said I have prepared. I don't. Okay, but okay, plus Christmas special. And I will send during December. Okay. December, ladies and gentlemen. So this is my Excel sheet with Macura card owners. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. And so this is, ladies and gentlemen, am I allowed to make copies of my Macura and put those in all of my bags? Mr. Twilight Steve, this is a complicated question. Like, if we there's no problem with making copies of Macura, but if I put on the map only the legit Macuras, because, it will be like too easy to spread the map, we need some level of difficulty. User. Okay, so that's Mr. Randomet Gamer. We put Mr. Randomet Gamer as the look at this beautiful Excel, and let's put the date. So this is where Mr. Randomet Gamer redeemed the special Macura. But you won't see the difference, yes, but it's about, the level of it can't be like too easy. It can be too easy, right? Because then it'll be like easy to populate the map, right? We want to have a little bit of a hard map. And Mr. Exiled is redeeming the Christmas Macura as well. Finally, there is a way to spend. And guys, 200,000 points. It's a lot. So yes, it's a special and special. Yes, that's the comment. So 200,000 Macura height, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. It will reach you December. Okay, this is where we redeem it. And yes, I will make it nicer, the Excel sheet. It's in the Excel sheet. I'm not going to forget. I'm getting a better. Okay, Mr. Agustin Oliveira is we need to okay, let's use the timeout, Mr. Agustin. Okay, we have one viewer that is spamming the YouTube chat, but that's okay in other English language that I don't understand. And there was Argentina in this spam. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that's the Macura card. Welcome, everybody. And yes. Do not redeem it. Okay, you know this meme with do not redeem it. That's a beautiful meme. So there is some scammers. They want to scam you of the card, but in order to scam you, you need to they offer yourself their card first, and then, ladies and gentlemen, when you are know about it, you can get their card, and they scream, "You don't redeem it." I bet Saul will get 100 cards to send. Well, I will send 100 cards. I will send it, man. I will send it. No problem. But viewers that get 200,000 Macura points, that's a big thing. And speaking of Mr. Randomet Gamer, look at this. This is Vietnam. And how do I know that this is Vietnam, ladies and gentlemen? I know that because we have a beautiful Macura in Vietnam. Randomet Gamer, Sapa Vietnam, Hanoi Towers Vietnam, Hanoi Towers, this IT meme, and in Cambodia. So Vietnam and Cambodia, two countries. Very nice destination. Thank you, Mr. Randomet Gamer. Yes, today is a Macura day, so if somebody wants to get the Macura card, is a good moment to do so. But ladies and gentlemen, of course, this stream a little bit more than just Macura cards. And I think we need to do an investigation. Who is playing on the KK platform? Who is playing on the KK platform, ladies and gentlemen? Let's find out. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, there are some other activities that we can do. But yes, KK platform, let's go. So I have a bookmark for all of the Chinese streamers. And let's go. Thank you for redeeming the cards. Thank you. And yes, hello, Mr. I will redeem. Perfect. Finally, a way to spend your Macura points. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa the Gamer is about to start his stream, his show matches maybe, because Mr. Medusa the Gamer is on Warcraft Champions. He's 6 hours ahead, but he's in China, so this is a live stream. Today is August 13th, so Mr. Medusa. Will you design a Christmas? Yes, that's the plan, Mr. Vess. That's the plan. Medusa versus Sock! That would be amazing. Okay. Okay, Mr. BBC is not streaming. Mr. Fortitude, it is streaming, and he's streaming an AFK queue. That's beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shang Kong is not streaming. Mr. Flynn is not streaming. Colorful is streaming, but I never know if it's a live game or not. And he's playing versus Sock, but I think it can be a rerun. I'm not sure about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are checking out the Chinese streamers. This is Mr. Medusa. I don't know why it's like lagging. Let me fix this. Sometimes I need to open it in the incognito tab. Okay, Medusa is playing. It looks like he's playing on Warcraft Champions. It looks like he's playing on Warcraft Champions. Medusa. Who is he playing against? Is Flow TV disabled? I think he has Flow TV disabled. He has Flow TV disabled, I think. Really? Okay, let's check out. This is not KK platform because there is not this icon at the bottom. Yes, the hair are looking fine now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So Medusa is playing versus somebody. He's clicking on the icon. Why? Okay, let's listen to his beautiful voice. Sorry for a little bit lower quality, but I don't have Chinese TikTok account. Maybe someone told him that Saul covered... Yeah, that's why he lost. That's why he lost versus Infi. Because Infi was watching my stream, watching him. That's definitely what happened. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what's now, ladies and gentlemen? So this is Mr. Medusa. Do we have some audio? Yes, we have. I'm checking out Mr. Fortitude stream, by the way. If we have Mr. Action with Mr. Fortitude, I will check it out. Fortitude is on Warcraft Champions, and he's playing a game. He's playing a show match. Fortitude is going to Warcraft Champions. Fortitude is going to Warcraft Champions. What is this APM? This is a high APM. Oh, I like the sound. Do you hear it? Click, Mr. Medusa, click. Oh, it's Fortitude versus Focus is starting, guys. The show match. Finally, something to do. Hello, Mr. Dracula. Welcome. Flow TV enabled so far. Which keyboard is it? I have no idea. I mean, his, not mine. Leech first. So he's playing versus some undead. So they're playing on Warcraft Champions, actually. Maybe Labyrinth? Labyrinth is the Lich first player. Oh, the Wisp, the Wisp. Ah, it goes down. Medusa was a little bit enraged. It's 1-0, so it's 1-0 versus Medusa. And Focus versus Fortitude is starting, ladies and gentlemen, so... Okay, we are casting some show matches then. That's beautiful. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the last hit, Mr. 1-0, cool as cucumber, Mr. Medusa outplayed. TP last second, okay, but as you can see in Mr. Medusa's voice, as you can hear, he's a little bit enraged. He's a little bit enraged about the situation. So yes, Chinese players are practicing custom games on Warcraft Champions. Yeah, Medusa says that you can't do much versus Lich. Maybe I should creep instead of harassing him. Hello, Mr. Aruchrom. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, what is on the Demon Hunter? And the better circlet, decent item to start. Where I can find Medusa stream, Mr. Phoenix, what I recommend for you, you go to Mr. BBC page on Wikipedia. Instead of BBC, you put live, and then you have his link. I'm finding all of the links via hard work of Wikipedia people. Hello, Mr. Mooney Cozy, welcome. Yes, hello, Mr. Combo. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Nice to see you, sir. Hello, Mr. Combo. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Yes, BBC is like the biggest Chinese streamer, tournament organizer. I'm a big fan of Mr. BBC. No, Mr. Phoenix. No. In Warcraft Free University, there is one BBC, one and only. Okay, the Lich is in trouble, remember? He says, Lich 290 movement speed, but still so fast with boots. Mr. Dracula, no, not that what you are typing. I see that is your first, like, thought when you encounter BBC, but when I encounter BBC, I think about Warcraft. This is how of a gamer I am. What are you talking about, Mr. Vess? BBC is streaming Dolphin Cup every day. It just means that you are not watching this. You are watching back to Warcraft instead of BBC in Chinese with low quality? What are you doing? Kappa. You can enjoy Dolphin Cup on Mr. BBC stream as well. I think you with the same attention you watch Undead games, right? And then you give the feedback, right? Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Exactly, Mr. Dracula, exactly. Okay, so there is counter expand. Oh, that's so sloppy by the Undead. He's like Medusa, like, ha! I outsmarted this Undead. I'm full HP. I will steal all of his mana. And he says, run, Undead, run! I'm Demon Hunter. Run, Undead, run. Give me your ghoul. Oh, yes. Now it's time for the Panda. Panda or Naga? Panda or Naga? There's a big map. I would go for the Panda. And I mean, I would go for the Naga because I'm a noob, but I feel Panda. Show me the Panda, baby. Show me the... Oh, snap. Whoosh. Ladies and gentlemen, if somebody understands Medusa, it's me. Because we are both gamers. Oh, Breath of Fire first. Now we disagree a little bit. We are not identical. There are some subtle differences. You want my god mine? Will stop you. No frost armor for you. Repair, Wisps! Repair! He says, you should be able to repair your gold mine while it's creation. Lich is operating with no mana, basically. 0 mana on the Lich. Hello, Mr. Combo. Hello, Mr. Zeperoid. What if we go with Macura on vacation, then hide Macura in the country? then you are not Macura owner because you love your Macura, right? We can do Macura drops. In my time, Beastmaster was popular. You fought on Beastmaster. I mean, I heard about that Beastmaster was popular like by Moon and so on. Beastmaster first these days just not good enough because there is a lot of ways to get this pool quickly, and if you go with Beastmaster to the late game, usually it's like a little bit like playing Keeper, you know, Keeper first. So Beastmaster in the late game is not great, and that's why I think they don't go for it. Of course, you can have some exotic plays, even on pro level. Sometimes they can surprise with the Beastmaster, but if the game goes wrong, long, I think that's why they're not going for it. Of course, it means there's some other options. And you may say, Saul, I will get level 6 Beastmaster and that would lame. No. It's not that easy to get level 6 Beastmaster in pro level. No way. On my level, yes. I can die to Beastmaster lamer, but not pro players. So Your winning condition is kinda meh. So guys, we are watching Mr. Medusa stream, and later I'm going to check Mr. Fortitude. I mean, later after this game. There's no time to waste. Okay, so on this map you can go for the pools, but Lich is here with the fiends. Bye bye mana. One Nova is not going to hurt the Imba Hunter. But remember, Undead has more. Mate, if I would play 3 games like this, I would never. 2-hour nap is exhausting just watching. No. He's clicking quickly, but he has 300 APM. Like, Leon has 600 APM unironically. Mr. Leon is the clicking master. Or the Doom is... I mean, you know, but he has the muscle memory. He has the muscle memory. Mr. Medusa is not going to tire out easily. Okay, ooh, the pool with surround. Invisible Imba Hunter! Invisible Imba Hunter! Mr. Medusa, he's so smart. He's so smart. Invisible Imba Hunter. He got item and experience. He stole the Undead Aura! Mr. Medusa with 200 IQ, 300 IQ, 350 IQ play. What? I can't name this IQ. It's too high. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Ay, 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 ay. Mr. Medusa. Mr. Medusa the gamer. Mr. Medusa statement is easy. Give me happy. Give me happy. He maybe lost a wisp. But he stole from the Nidals what he wanted. The Undead Aura and experience. It's his IQ. It's going up. Then he'll start playing Pala Rifle with like drop, you know, to like under 100. Yes, Pala Rifle players, we don't need that much. It's 1-0, Mr. Floduk. It's on Warcraft Champions, but Flow TV is disabled. And after this, we are going to watch Fortitude versus Focus Pocus. If the Flow TV is enabled. If they both have disabled Flow TV, I don't know what to think about this. Maybe it's for a reason. I think Oh, another item from the red. Beautiful. Yes, that's definitely a show match I can check out. Okay, the Undead is here. Is Undead ready? Yes. Orb is here. Funny to see 1-0 becoming more of a lobby in the Undead versus Night of matchup. He used to be a more standard one-base player. I mean, Mr. Floduk, it's also maybe the patch talking, you know, because it's easier to get the expansion going in this patch. So, maybe it's the patch effect. Of course, some Nidals Undead would tell you that it's harder to get the expansion up in this patch, but don't listen to them. Don't listen to them, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the timing, but Medusa is on 80 supply. Medusa says, I'm 80 supply, you have no chance. My Panda is ready. I have the Moonwells under the Expo. The bear goes down though. Death Knight is level 2, Naga is on level 1. Minus 69 mana burn. That's telling, Mr. Medusa the gamer. And he's not even noticing that. He's like, yeah, give me Naga. Give me Naga. And it's on level 4. There is Invul. Invul popped. Mr. Medusa cool as cucumber going for the Death Knight. Death Knight goes down. Do we have Riju though? We have Riju. And Mr. 1-2-0 GG's out. He says, give me happy. Give me happy. That's the statement. Give me happy, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's check if... Ladies and gentlemen, if Mr. Fortitude showmatch is here. Oh yes, the showmatch is ready. Let me adjust the stream title. We are casting, ladies and gentlemen. We are casting. What do you think of Demon Hunter versus Blade Master 1v1? Level 5, who'd win? A noob question. Well, that's not a noob question. 1v1. 1v1? Blade Master, of course, because of the mirror image. You need to play Mana Burn and Evasion. And Blade Master plays Creed level 3, Wand of the Mirror Image level 2, and the Blade Master wins easily. In my opinion. With micro. Because even if you have perfect micro, still you need to like always guess which one to attack, and Blade Master just go brrr. So level 5 versus level 5. But guys, we can agree to disagree. Let's go with the showmatch. We can agree to disagree, ladies and gentlemen. We can agree to disagree. Okay. Okay. The title has been updated. The caster has been updated. The score is 0-0 because we keep eye on this amazing showmatch from the start. I'm not going to cast on YouTube yet. Hello to the YouTube chat. I mean, I'm casting, you know, because we have live YouTube viewers. I'm just talking about the video. Ooh! 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 Ah, he doesn't know the build order. He doesn't know the build order. He doesn't know. He's trying to get a better build order, but he still doesn't know it. The barrack is too late. It is not meta build, Mr. Vess. This is a wrong build order. He is playing Farah's Paladin, but he's delaying his Rifleman without any reason, in my opinion. And Mr. Focus Pocus with the Farseer. Mr. Focus Pocus, let me tell you, play like Blingwagwa. Get the Blade Master mind games. Get the Blade Master mind games. Start the mind games now. And we have a first follow of the stream. Mr. Artwork93. My name is SaulApeMan. Nice to see you. If somebody's watching and not following, please consider following. You may say, Saul, you are a huge streamer on Twitch, right? Well, thank you for that. Nobody says that ever, but when you are streaming Warcraft 3 like in my shoes, I'm very happy to see one follower per hour. So I have been streaming for 2 hours and we get one follower, Mr. Artwork. So that's the reality. You don't stream to get like $100 donations per hour. You stream to get one follower per hour.
Forces are under attack.
Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Artwork. The passion for Warcraft is real. And ladies and gentlemen, let's celebrate this with the casting, okay? I need to warm up because I will cast for YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Twilight Steve. It's all good, it's all good. Thank you, thank you. I'm just telling you how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rifleman is late, but it's not the end of the deal. What is the most important part? As you can see, Mr. Fortitude is already done with the first camp. Is he level 2? He's not on level 2, but he got some experience. He got some gold. You get gold also. And ladies and gentlemen, now the dance will start. As we can see, there is a lot of damage on one of the Riflemen. The militia is still up. And ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. I follow Rocket League streamer who often has daily sub goal of 400. 400 subs daily? No, there's no way, Mr. Best. There's no way. He needs to be like top 10 Twitch for that. Like Soda Poppin has like 2,000 subscribers, so it's like 5 days for this guy. Okay, maybe he's one of the biggest streamers ever. Maybe community loves him, as they should. Rocket League sounds cool, ladies and gentlemen, but it sounds cool as well. We have this nice defense by Mr. Fortitude. Why orcs are not playing Blade Master TC second and Shadowhand more? Mr. Artwork. So, orc versus human is complex now because orcs say that yes, Blade Master is better versus Polar Rifle than Farseer. I mean, the smart orcs say that. I mean, not smart, the orcs that know the matchup well, they know that. But they also say if I open Blade Master versus Archmage, I'm gone. It's over, right? Because the build order lost. Mr. Lingwago was able to show that you can play Blade Master Mirror Image versus Archmage. I mean, you don't have zero win rate, okay? I know, understand that your win rate is lower than with Farseer versus Archmage, but still. So there are orcs like Focus, they don't want to go into the mind games. In my opinion, he would have a much bigger chance in this game if he opened Blade Master than Farseer, but he is not willing to do so. He's trying to break Pala Rifle with Farseer. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see how it will go for him, because yes, there is a lot of things that orc can do on tier 2. Mr. Fortitude is closing his base, that's very nice. He is going for the tower, and he's scouting! He's scouting, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. Fortitude, proactive player. Chain Lightning is here, and yes, hybrid laming, this is beautiful. So what does it mean? Mr. Focus wants to be annoying, he wants to kill the tower, he wants to slow down the Pala Rifle economy and go for the powerful. Oh, this tower is dead, this tower was killed, ladies and gentlemen. Pala Rifle player is back, Pala Rifle player is slow. Even though it's the best Pala Rifle player, Mr. Fortitude, he got outmaneuvered by this simple aggression. And when the Arcane Tower is gone, it's like an invitation, like come back, orc, and lame us more. Yes, without the Arcane Tower, it's not that easy. It's not that easy. Ladies and gentlemen, because of the piercing damage nerf, piercing damage versus heavy armor, a small nerf, but still, it's a little bit worse. So in my opinion, if you accumulate mass Taurens, and this is what Mr. Focus is slowly going for, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be quite alright. Naga second. If you are not going to be oppressive with Naga second, why you play Naga second? In this game, what I would suggest, ironically, TC second, Shockwave level 2, something creep, and then lame, and then lame, and then lame, and then lame, and lame. With Naga, you can't attack the economy, right? You have Fork Lightning, okay, but it doesn't damage the buildings. It only damages 3 workers and so on. So yes, you need to find a way to slow Pala Rifle player. And can you agree with me that going to the orc human base now is the best option? I think so. Even if you ban his TP, right? It's still alright. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let me read the chat. Hello, Mr. Hatespark, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Floduke. I think all of orc strategies are viable at ladder as well, but at pro level, I mean, playing TC first is hard, you know, even on ladder. Oh gosh, oh, Mr. Fortitude, Mr. Fortitude, Mr. Fortitude, Mr. Fortitude, Mr. Fortitude, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude. Aye, but don't overdo it, Focus. You got enough, Focus. Repeat. You know what I would do? I would creep the lab and I would Zeppelin lane. Hybrid laming. Creep the lab, Zeppelin lane. Creep the lab, Zeppelin lane. Go tier 3. Go your Taurens behind. But until Pala Rifle player gets enough defense, then you can constantly be annoying. Constantly. And I see this here. Good! Mr. Focus is woke up today with the fresh ideas. I like it. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yes. And yes, as you can see, Orc is here. Pala Rifle player goes back, Pala Rifle can creep, and Orc now needs to escape. Orc and fight. So that's why we call it laming, hybrid laming, right? There is a Paladin Rifle army. You can fight this. What you can fight? This economy you can fight, these poor workers, these poor peasants. So ladies and gentlemen, because of that, I'm very impressed by Mr. Focus. He's playing well today, and he's on tier 3 already. He's going for the Berserker. The worst thing can happen for him, he can actually fight, you know. Don't fight yet, just be annoying. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Blood Mage is here, but it's a lone Blood Mage. And yes, Paladin can't creep. Do you see how strong of a checkmate it is? Of course, there are reasons to counter it, but the idea stays that Pala Rifle push, I call it a brute force way of pushing, is slowed down by a lot. I'm not saying that Focus will win this game, because there are still mistakes that can happen, but Focus is doing fine. Paladin player is on level 2. And yes, there is a full base wall-off. Full base wall-off is the basic of coming back to the game, you know. As Pala Rifle player, that's what you need to have. And yes, this Blood Mage is just buying time. That's why I mentioned Zeppelin drop, right? Paladin Rifle player doesn't have a TP. Pala Rifle player would have to TP. And yes, with the Zeppelin drop, you can go directly here. You can kill the Arcane Tower. And ladies and gentlemen, even killing farms here is okay. And look at this, Pala Rifle player got his level 3. But what is the most important part? The farm survives, but of course there is no lumber. You may say, Saul, Pala Rifle player needs lumber. He needs lumber to go tier 3. You may say, Saul, there is counter to Gryphons. two Taurens, you play Gryphons. And you know what I can tell you? Yes, you need to go tier 3 and versus hybrid lamer, like Mr. Focus Pocus. Good luck. Good luck. And Mr. Focus Pocus had his units blocked. That's not perfect. Do we have backpack technology? No. So, and Focus is going to fight now. And do you agree with me that he doesn't need to fight now? How many guard towers you see here? 0. Do you see a TP on the Paladin? Yes. But you just buy Zeppelin like Mr. Fly was trying to do. You can counter teleport out. Now you are inviting Pala Rifle player to squeeze you. Of course, you have one tower and you have Shadow Hunter with Hex. You can win this fight. But, you know, there is another path. Even more laming path, and it will mean Hex on the, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, you don't have double Hex. I mean, you don't have SaulPlayerMan yet. Is it a good fight? We'll see about that. One of the rifles goes down, ladies and gentlemen. And Mr. Focus enraged the Murlocs. That's a bad idea, but Tauren Chieftain, the Tauren unit is in front. Naga needs to survive with the Spirit Link. That's pretty good. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Focus decided. And remember, you may say Saul, okay, but you are still one base. On tier 3 you have ability to go Tiny Great Hole. If you lame, you can expand behind, and you know, slowly but surely you get your advantage. And Mr. Focus decided to fight here. He decided to fight here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. You harass Pala Rifle player until he has 2 guard towers and 1 arcane tower and healthy economy behind. Then it's not worth it, in my opinion. If there is 1 arcane tower, you constantly try to be oppressive. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, so do you agree with me that still Fortitude has kinda late Gryphons, and now it's a good moment to Tiny Great Hole. It's a good moment to Tiny Great Hole. Pala Rifle player is on 50 supply. Pala Rifle player army, there is no way that will break you now. This is when Orc has map control and he needs to use his map control well. He has 10 more supply, he has better technology. Okay, who got the item? Item for Fortitude, experience for Focus Pocus. But ladies and gentlemen, yes, this rifle army has no chance, but the Gryphons are slowly growing. Yes, the rifles will die. The trades are efficient. We have Orb of Lightning. Yeah, that's very nice. That's very nice, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, Pala Rifle player in trouble. This effect. Oh, the Blood Mage goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see that with the good early and mid-game plan, good things can happen for Orc? I'm not saying that it's easy to do, and you need to have no soul to be the lamer, okay? But ladies and gentlemen, there are solutions, because you like Pala Rifle players in this matchup, they got like greedy. Like, oh, I don't need more towers. I have 1 tower. What can go wrong? Many things can go wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, there is always efficiency of Gryphons, and this is the best time for Tiny Great Hole. Tiny Great Hole by Mr. Focus Pocus. Tiny Great Hole by Mr. Focus Pocus. Okay, I like this guy. I had mixed feelings about Mr. Focus' way of playing versus Pala Rifle, but I see that today he woke up and he has verified my ideas, and the hype is good. This game is going to be long. You have your Spirit Walkers and so on. Tiny Great Hole, and with Tiny Great Hole you can go, ladies and gentlemen, for, yes, Bestiary to detonate bats and so on. And remember, you can still lame. You can still lame. Zeppelin drop the Tauren in. That's what Professor Lemons like to say. You don't need this full army to creep, right? You can have 1 Zeppelin with the Tauren, or even double Tauren. You drop them into the peasant line, and human has to teleport back, you know? Human has to teleport back. Hello, Mr. Easy, nice to see you. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. We are casting live Fortitude versus Focus. And in game number 1, because the game number 1 in this showmatch is happening live, ladies and gentlemen. So far, good things are happening for the Orc player, and it's not luck, it's a calculated decision. It can be improved. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Fortitude is creeping, but yes, in the most important fights, Mr. Focus will have much more. He's blocking his towers a little bit, and he's improving his situation more and more by killing. Okay, why you are pulling back? Don't pull back. Just yes, killing. Okay, just attack, that's perfect. You will heal your towers, that's fine, okay? And Fortitude is coming back on foot. You don't want to trade too much. Like, again, it's 200 lumber. I would go deep. I would trade TP for the TP. I would spend all of my mana. You have the human aura. You have chain lightning. You have fog lightning. You can go in, right? And he decided to not go in. Okay, that's okay. But now, because there are Gryphons, and because Fortitude at this point, he doesn't need much more lumber, right? So if you like kill, so let's say it's like 15 workers here, you kill like 7, it's not good. He doesn't need to remake them. So ladies and gentlemen, how Mr. Focus is going to use his advantage. Let's see about that. He can of course buy heal scrolls, that's very important. He is producing troll raiders. Okay, that's an interesting solution to produce raiders. So he wants to attack Gryphons with his Taurens. That's the idea. Attack Gryphons with your Taurens. LOL. LOL, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and we are going for the lames again. We are going for the lame, but don't, okay, just go in, trade the TP, trade the TP. Go in, trade the TP. Okay, Mr. Focus. Okay, and now, yeah, just go back. Just go back. He has no bolts. Yeah, just go back. Say bye. I have an expo. You don't. We both broke supply. TP for the TP when I have expansion. That's perfect. I can burn 2 TPs and then we are even. And he killed some workers and he did it too late because Fortitude already crapped. But ladies and gentlemen, is again good thinking by Mr. Focus. There is no crazy upgrades yet on the Gryphons, and Mr. Focus is producing more raiders, and he's getting ready for the final fight with a big supply advantage. The heal scroll population is the same, and Focus wants to fight here. It's a good idea. He lost his code of beast immediately. Headhunters are AFK. This is not good. Headhunters, you need to come back. And ladies and gentlemen, where are the raiders? No, look, the Polar Rifle army is sad. The Polar Rifle army is not well upgraded. And Polar Rifle army is dying, ladies and gentlemen. And the Expo is running well. 73 supply versus 52. The efficiency game of Mr. Focus is good. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Okay, Mr. Focus knows that creeping may be problematic here. Because the Polar Rifle player is around the corner. But we have Expo versus Expo. There is one raider. We need a Kodo Beast ASAP. ASAP Kodo Beast. We need the Aura. This 80 supply army. This 80 supply army can benefit from the Aura very well. Shadow level 3 will be a big game changer. Can we get the experience? Yes, we got the experience. Shadow level 3 is here. It means better heal wave. We are splitting the army. Towers, they need to go in. Flame Strike in a nice position. Mr. Focus, where is your speed scroll? Speed scroll engage here would be grand, ladies and gentlemen. The Raider is the prime target here. No heal wave on him. I already went through. Ladies and gentlemen, the Gryphon. The Gryphon is in the air. Put your Gryphon in the air. Flame Strike not on the Headhunters. And look at this. The Gryphon goes down. And you need more Gryphons. Ladies and gentlemen, how are the upgrades? 2-1 upgrades on Berserker versus 1-1. Still looking good for Focus. 80 supply versus 56. Mr. Focus is getting into the checkmate territory. He's so efficient, but people say that Polar Rifle is Imba. Let's see. If Polar Rifle win this game, definitely we can talk about Imba a little bit, but I don't think it's going to happen. Blood Mage has no mana. Paladin has mana. That's good, but there is so much piercing damage. There is so much piercing damage there. There is other training only for the Spirit Walker, so he's here not to revive Paladin. Paladin is getting lower and lower. Heal scroll use. Paladin will survive, but barely. Input pop, and all of those. The orb is proccing. The orb is proccing. That's beautiful. Very nice microwave, Mr. Focus. And ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Paladin is dead. GG. Out all the GG soon, because your Blood Mage is dead as well. In 1, 2, 3, GG now. Now? No? No, now? Now? Ah, Mr. Fortitude read the Discord, the Reddit post that Polar Rifle is Imba, and he thinks that he still can win this, but there's no Paladin. There is very limited amount of rifles, and there's 29 supply versus 71. Points for the orc. Nicely done. Very nicely done. GG. Man, focus with solutions. And I would play Archmage now. I would play Archmage now, Mr. Fortitude. Or MK first, to just check how it will go. Let's go. He played Hex second? What? Really? It doesn't matter. Maybe Hex second? I missed that. Hex second? What is the duration? What is the duration? Okay, it's Pally Rifle. Yes. No, I told you! Mr. Fortitude is like Pally Rifle needs buffs. Multiple. Yeah, let me check. How is the Hex scaling on Shadow Hunter? Especially on heroes. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, my name is SaulApeMan. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Okay, so you get the same mana, the same cooldown, the same range. What you get is 15 seconds more on Gryphons, and there is no dispel. And you have 1 more second on the hero. Really, it's better? 15, like, depends how many Gryphons there are. 15 more seconds on the Gryphon. Okay, but how heal wave is scaling? Healing 215. 215. Jump reduction. And you have 1 more jump? 215 with 1 more jump? No way it's worth it. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, I'm an ape, and Mr. Fortitude is playing Archmage. He's playing Archmage, he's scared of these anti-Pally Rifle technologies, and he's playing the strategy that is very competitive with Pally Rifle these days. That's Archmage Open Air. I would like to remind everybody that we are casting Fortitude versus Focus live, and Mr. Focus is 1 map ahead. Orc also needs a buff, Mr. Foresta. Everybody needs a buff besides Undead. Can we unite with that? Enemy of my enemy is my friend, okay? Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, why we are pulling with the Footman? Because Mr. Fortitude thinks it's worth it. Hello, Mr. Holy Father, welcome. He wants to get rid of the Forest Troll High Priest. Okay, first, very nice. The pull was successful. Farseer is coming, and remember, inside of this mare camp, there is no troll with this pull. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Mr. Summer, if you want to fight for orcs, I recommend you fighting by developing nice strategy, popularizing hunters. I'm not telling that you need to break the meta, but you know, you need to be a good playing orc yourself, and Fortitude with the last. Focus with the last hit with the wolf! Fortitude in shambles! Somebody yesterday said on Back to Warcraft chat that Fortitude is like tournament player and that Mr. Focus is the opposite, so that Focus is much better in practice and Fortitude is much better in tournaments. And man, so far very true, right? Focus is like obliterating Fortitude here. I mean, it's not the end of the war that he stole the Sasquatch, but it's very big, very big. Happy extends your ban. Well, Mr. I'm 50 milliliters. I don't know, I didn't go there. Do you like, are you in talks with Mr. Happy? Is he talking about me, Kappa? Probably not. I have a question, how to play against Cryptod as Pally Rifle. I'm getting connected with Happy on Battle.net and lose in 5 minutes. What I would do versus Happy, Mr. Holy Father, I would play 4 rifle tech. So you make a lot of rifles, you creep around your base, you never go across the map because Happy is very good at scouting, you never go across the map. You just creep around your base. If he attacks you, pull militia. And then you make blood mage, you should have like 7-8 rifles and you go to his expo. In the meantime, make at least 2 towers, 3 towers in your base. Yes, Mr. Holy Father, but Pally Rifle has a tier 2 power spike with blood mage, with long rifle range, so you have time. If you don't want to die in 5 minutes, tag it to the mid-game. Is it a good mid-game strategy? It's a decent mid-game strategy. Even in Pally Rifle University, in advanced class, they would allow it. They would say, okay, tag it a little bit low, you don't try to cancel the expo, but again, 0 mortars versus Happy? Your best chance is just to brute force him with Pally Rifle. if you want to like make it interesting of a game, you can't win, of course. Nobody can win versus Pala Rifle, versus Happy. 0 mortars, 0! Upgrade rifles! 2-1 rifles upgraded. Make a shop at his expo, like stuff like that, you don't need morts. But time you creep 2 camps, Happy creeps 4. No, Mr. Dracula, it's not like that. You actually, if you open with fast Paladin build, you can get level 3 in a similar time. The problem is when Happy squeezes you. That's the biggest issue. I would be very afraid of being impaled around and squeezed by Happy. You're trying to find something on Reddit. Hello, Mr. Valdis, welcome, welcome. Well, I don't know if Reddit is a good source of knowledge. And we got Mr. Farseer sub on the YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Farseer. We are almost at 3,000 subs on YouTube. Thank you, guys. Mr. Dracula, no. There are limits. So it's like speed of light. Fortitude and me, we are limited by speed of light. You know, even Fortitude is much better. In the early game, he can't do a miracle like, oh, I will just go to Happy Expo undetected. I will cancel the expo and I will pull back. It's not going to happen. He scouts you. You can't hide from his scouting. If you have 1 MMR or 3,000, speed of light is the same. Okay, in the late game, yes, he can break the speed of light with his micro, like with 50 supply. But ladies and gentlemen, not in the early game. No way. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. That is only active on YouTube. Maybe you like YouTube, Mr. Screw YouTube, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me put some tier 3. Focus, this is not Pali Rifle. What? Shadow Hunter 2nd, okay, this guy is cooking. This guy is cooking. Tier 3 does a bold play. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, usually what Org is doing versus Archmage Opener, Org is going this obliteration. And this is not like Inner Fire Priest, this is Mass Casters. Mass Caster versus tier 3. Taurens have resistance skin. Good luck with countering Taurens with your Mass Casters, bro. Oh, I will slow the Tauren for 10 seconds. I mean, for a few seconds. You slow as long Tauren as you slow a hero because of resistance skin. Oh, mia. Yes, you can dispel Spirit Link. And Mr. X really shout out to the Dire Strike universe. I was watching Mr. X3 a little bit yesterday. Nice music, sir. And yes, I don't understand much about those Dire Strike. But it's very cool that Warcraft 3 has this mode. And if somebody likes to check a really good Dire Strike player, feel free to follow Mr. X3 on the top right of the Twitch chat. Thank you, sir. And yeah, Dire Strike gang. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, we are casting a live show match. Yeah, my pleasure, sir. We are casting a live show match between Focus and Fortitude. People say, this is like a show match, but it's not a hidden practice game. Fortitude is streaming it. It means that his Chinese Twitch chat, like imagine like Mr. Valdis, I don't know if Mr. Valdis is still watching, but imagine if like if we multiply Mr. Valdis by like 100 or 500 even. And if you see like Fortitude losing, all of those Valdises, they will make some comment. Oh, Fortitude, we are good. You're getting. Oh, you are so losing your focus. To the focus, pun intended, and so on. So Mr. Fortitude wants to perform, right? Even though it's like not a tournament game. But ladies and gentlemen, because of the pressure of the people in the Twitch chat, Chinese Twitch chat, a Chinese TikTok chat actually, but yes, ladies and gentlemen, Focus is like doing so well. He went tier 3. He plays Blade Master Third. What? What? You play Blade Master Third versus Mass Casters? Are you crazy? Okay, so Blade Master Third development is because you play Mirror Image first and you play it versus Gryphons. Because believe it or not, Blade Master with Orb with Mirror Image is good versus Mass Air. We see Mirror Image, but versus Mass Casters is like the worst thing ever. Like, he will just dispel your Mirror Images. He has Mass Casters literally. You don't want TC Aura? You don't want TC Aura, man? Imagine TC Aura here and stop! Or Shockwave. Mamma mia, grande madonna. I'm a little bit confused here. So far so good, and now I'm confused. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what now? So yes, it's a tier 2 army. Fortitude has less supply, even though he's on tier 2. Than his opponent. His opponent has better levels. Hello, Mr. 10. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Well, tier 3 works for now, but it's like a combination of things, right? This big creep jag at the start, and I don't know what Fortitude was doing because I was talking about some bio-yayo as the streamer usually is doing, Kappa. So I didn't know what exactly went wrong in the mid game, but I'm now observing a late game very closely. And man, my brain cannot handle this Blade Master first hero. I mean, you may always say Saul. Blade Master has... Like, this inventory is great for Blade Master, but you have also Shadow Hunter with nice attack speed. So you can give cloths to him. And there is literally a lot of priests with a lot of mana. You can like dispel the illusions. And you have no orb anyway, and it's a good timing for Fortitude, but this guy has a Taurem, and Kodo Beast, and 3 heroes, and good levels, and decent micro, and nice position. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Blade Master is here. Maybe it's good, maybe it's good. Farseer is naked! Farseer is naked, be careful, Farseer! There is exit plan maybe now. Oh, the block from the Shadow Hunter, man, obliteration. Shadow Hunter, no, he's blocked! He's blocked, the Shadow Hunter is blocked, he's dead, and Farseer will be next. Farseer will be next, but not really. He's holding in this cave. Not all, but the bomb from the distance. Okay, but it's just there is just Shadow Hunter. Kodo Beast needs to devour something and dispel this water elemental by devouring him. No, the Kodo Beast survive on 19 HP, but the Archmage is going to dive in. There is gold. There is so much gold. Hello, Mr. Figo, which is a German Figo. We have also Polish Figo in the chat sometimes. And there is Portuguese Figo, and that is not watching me, sadly. Mr. Figo from Portugal. Warcraft is a nice game. Maybe not as good as football, but it's a nice game. And ladies and gentlemen, it is called Clean 2-0 by Mr. Focus Pocus. Guys, game number 3. It's going to be very important, and it's already running. We are 7 minutes behind. Let's go. Yesterday I played Foji, and few minutes ago versus Happy Y. Mr. Figo, that's good! They like to enjoy Binet for some reason. And don't worry, you are probably better than some players on Binet, and it's all about having fun, you know? It's all about having fun. Ay. That was obliteration, man. That was obliteration. Okay. Let me update the score. Mr. Fortitude, wake up. This is the most Archmage map ever. Saul, can you send me these replays later? Okay, the replay number 1 got how do you say in English? Rewritten, upwritten or whatever, but I can send you the second one. Because Warcraft Champions is not saving replays in the same way as KK platform. In KK platform, the replay is automatically saved, even if it's on Flow TV. But maybe somebody from Warcraft Champion from Liquipedia is watching, and they are good with the replays. They always remember. Okay, for Mr. Razor. Okay. Game number 2 is there, but you know, he had a big steal. It's not like on this map Fortitude should win. By the way, okay guys, what do you think? He's playing Blade Master. He's playing Blade. Okay, this game is going for YouTube. This game is going for YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? I'm going to the YouTube mode. I'm going to the YouTube mode, guys. I played versus Todd and Hitman when got released. It was painful. Okay, Mr. Razor, the second replay is there, and maybe there will be other on Wikipedia, but I need to go to the YouTube mode because it's an exciting game. And Focus is in a good shape. I think he'll be obliterated anyway. Okay, we are casting for YouTube. If I'm not going to respond to your messages, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this show match between Fortitude and Focus. And let me tell you, this game is going for YouTube. Why? Because Focus is doing so well. When I was about to start casting the show match, people were like, oh, Fortitude will win without dropping a map. And we are here, 0-2 for Focus. And the games were amazing. But why I'm casting this game? Because it's a rare, unironical Blade Master first fast tag, and ladies and gentlemen, people say that you can't win with Blade Master versus Archmage, and ladies and gentlemen, it's not for the this Blade Master plays not to counter Pala Rifle, because people say, oh, with Blade Master Mirror Image first you can counter Pala Rifle. No, this is Lost Refuge. This is the most Archmage map ever, and because of this huge Mer camp, that's why people like orcs, they like to play Blade Master. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Focus didn't go for the Mer camp first, he grabbed the small camp and his Blade Master is left hanging alone? Mamma mia, grande madonna! Archmage is on level 1, ready to pressure the burrow, the second burrow, and Blade Master is AFK! This Blade Master is so AFK, by the way, on this map. Oh, this is a very good trick. Have you know that if you stay like on top of a creep with your Blade Master, this Forest Troll High Priest won't use any mana? That's very good, right? And yes, you just need to stay on top of it, and you can do it only with Blade Master because of Windwalk. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, there is no barrack inside of Mr. Focus base, because he was ready to be the danger, right? He was ready to be like harassing, really strong. And man, there is item on the ground. Mr. Focus is playing this strategy on purpose. Last hit for Focus. Yes, he got the last hit on this Murloc, and now he's getting some militia. It is one-base play, rifle caster. People say, Saul, how do you counter Blade Master first? Like with Windwalk. And as you can see, Mr. Fortitude is not going to like make his life hard. He's not expanding. I mean, I think, in my opinion, if I would play versus Blade Master player, I would try to expand. But as you can see, Fortitude, what he's doing, he's actually playing one-base rifle caster. So few footies, and then rifles and priests, and maybe one Soul Blade to slow down the Blade Master. We'll see about that. What is Focus going to play? Is he going to play like Wyverns? Is he going to play Raider, Shaman? We'll see about that, ladies and gentlemen. But for now, he's not dying. That was we were a little bit scared that he's going Mass Taurens! He's playing Mass Taurens! There is no other option! He's playing Mass Taurens! He's taking instantly to tier 3. He'll make double launch. There is not the launch, double Tauren Totem, and he'll produce Taurens. I think that's the idea. He's speed scrolling for the Creepjack, but he got the item, I think. No, he didn't. There's Crystal Ball. There's Crystal Ball, and the Archmage is a little bit low HP, but this Creepjack was late. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, it's all about buying time. Blood Mage second. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this game is going for YouTube. Blade Master is level 2, and yes, it has to be double Tauren Totem. What else we can play? And, ladies and gentlemen, entire human army is forced to sit tight inside of your base. And there are sentry wards to know exactly what the human is doing. Mamma mia, we have double Tauren Totem, let's go! He's going for the item extraction! And the Footman got surrounded, and there are sentry ward. Archmage knows, but it's too late! Item extraction worked! Of course, Blade Master has to go back. And that's what he's doing. He's healing, and beautiful, he'll get another item. Double Tauren Totem, baby! But still, there is a lot of rifles. There are going to be casters. You may say Saul, but to counter Taurens, it will be like 2 Taurens maximum. You make like 1-2 Sword Gladies, you slow them down with a slow ability. And the answer is, Taurens have resistant skill now. So the slow duration is like as long as on heroes, the same with Banish. So you may say, Saul, maybe Blood Mage can use Banish ability in order to put Taurens in like this Banish prison, like you put Demon Hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that it's still going to be a very short duration. In the meantime, double big consumables, so potion of greater mana and potion of invulnerability that I can't pronounce because I'm an ape. And Mamma Mia Grande Madonna. Of course, timer is on Mr. Fortitude, but he has supply lead, and he's getting ready for a big push, and the towers are slowly appearing. Towers are slowly appearing, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is I'm actually getting excited about this game. Let me know about the YouTube in the YouTube comments. Can Focus Pocus hold this? He knows that the push is coming. He knows that's what you expect. He got another item. He has healing words. He has so many items. The push begins now, and the first tower is out. But I think Mr. Focus Pocus needs more time. In my opinion, he's going to melt. In my opinion, he's going to melt, but ladies and gentlemen, he knew that it's going to happen. He's producing pulverized upgrade before more towers, before third hero. He has no lumber. He's not even going for the reinforced defenses. He has the plan here. It's like when another like cook is you know, a chef in the restaurant is saying that, oh, this dish is not good, and it's like some another recipe. Maybe it's another recipe. I don't know. He's trying to buy time, but now burrow is exposed, and you need your burrows to produce your towers. That much I know, ladies and gentlemen. That much I know. Blade Master goes to the banished prison. Yes, he will be treated like Demon Hunter. We can pop the invul pop. This is the moment, but one tower is on the way, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the towers are here. But there is not enough supply, maybe. Nice micro. There is no master training. He can't resurrect his units, and Mr. Focus Pocus said, you know what? Early game was good, mid game was good, and in the end of the day, it didn't work. Too fast of the push, and he just gave up. Maybe if he would like stay AFK in the base, but he left with 600 gold without orb, without the third hero. Definitely that could be some improvements. Try it on ladder, guys, and let me tell you how it goes, because let me tell you, if you are not Fortitude, this push will be like later, much later. I hope that you enjoy this. Yeah, I thought the fight will be a little bit longer, but yes, that's what you do versus Blade Master that rushes Taurens on pro level. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye. Yo. Audio was a little bit loud from Warcraft. Sorry, I forgot to change this. Okay. Man, again, if Mr. Focus Pocus, if Mr. Fortitude would creep the Rock Golem, then you can steal the Rock Golem, you can kill much more workers, and maybe then you have more momentum. But, yes. Hello, Mr. Mano, by the way. Nice to see you. Welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. Yes, not the perfect. Can mass polymorph be a thing? Yes, Mr. Knight, but no, not versus Taurens, because resistance skin makes Tauren like a hero, and polymorph on the hero works for like 0.5 seconds. So like polymorphs are good versus some other stuff, and you never see polymorph. Polymorph is unironically, I think, the rarest spell from casters. Like you see more necromancers with like, you know, cripple than polymorph. Like name a spell that is more popular than polymorph. Like you see Inner Fire, you even see this stealing ability on breakers that nobody goes for anyway because it's too late. Hard to say. Ladies and gentlemen, but we are here for game number 4, and it's going to be Mountain King, I presume. It's going to be Mountain King, I presume. Let's go home. Okay. I think I should cast it for YouTube anyway. Okay, why MK? Because Fortitude likes to play MK on Concealed Hill. He doesn't play Pala Rifle on Concealed Hill for some reason, even though I think it's decent to play Pala Rifle here. And maybe he'll play Archmage, but my bet is like he'll play Mountain King. He just wants to get the feeling of it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like the stream, please consider following the Twitch channel. If you want to see the best selection of games later, please consider following the YouTube channel as well. And what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, before the last patch, seeing status traps were rare. Yeah, this is true, but okay, that's a good point, Mr. Screw YouTube. Witch Doctor's abilities are as rare as Polymorph. I do agree with you. But when I followed everyone already what I can do, Mr. Back to Warcraft, watch as long as you want and have a good time. You did enough with everybody else that is following, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, I'm today sending Macuras. And is it MK in the altar? It's Archmage. Okay, I'm not recording for YouTube. Mr. Neo. Like every video and short you say, yeah, we need to produce more of them. Mr. Neo, let me tell you. We know a little bit that Mr. Focus was a little bit stubborn in his ways how to play versus Pala Rifle. Today on Northern Isles, I saw the best Focus ever. Fortitude played Pala Rifle, decent opener, but then hybrid laming happened. It was Mr. Focus, every move was perfect in this hybrid laming. Then expansion early and he obliterated him. He obliterated him in the end, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so that was good. It could be better. It could be better, but like in from 1 to 5, when 5 is the best, 4. 4, as an ex-Pala Rifle expert, 4 easy. Easy 4. That's my mark. That's my score of Mr. Focus Pocus. In game number 2, he obliterated Fortitude even harder because it was Archmage and Mr. Focus Pocus has stolen the Sasquatch. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude knows the creep road. He will get level 2 and 2 permanent items before Farseer arrives to his base. This is why you play Archmage on Concealed Hill. 2 permanent items! 2 permanent items. Yesterday, Mr. Baron appeared in chat and now Focus is beating Fortitude. Coincidence? Do you think that Baron and like Focus Pocus, they have like meetings and they talk about their like life? That would be nice. Like, hey Focus, how are you doing? And Focus like, I gave up, Baron, on this Pala Rifle. And Focus like, don't give up. There are ways. Saul is always talking about hybrid laming, and he has experience. He suffered a lot versus orcs. And Lemons is talking about hybrid laming as well. Try it, Focus. Don't give up. Don't give up. Bring glory to the Focus name, to the Focus Pocus. That's probably what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, what's happening in this game? Oh, it's level 3 creeping. Of course, he's not going to get the full. Somebody's creep jacking, somebody got the book, and somebody has a slow footman for dinner today. Slowed. It's like a sous vide. Who in chat ever prepared a meal with sous vide technology? Sous vide is like this way of cooking that you have like controlled temperature of water, and you put your food into a plastic bag to this water container. And ladies and gentlemen, and you can get the exact temperature. You can't overcook. You can't overcook because the water has the same temperature. Ladies and gentlemen, so yes, that's sous vide. And did I ever do it? No, ladies and gentlemen. I'm a pressure cooker kind of guy. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Focus is doing well, but it's an ambush for his headhunters. One of the footies went down, but ladies and gentlemen, 2 headhunters at this stage of the game, it's very, very painful. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a level 5.6, right? 2.5 Archmage. Definitely Mr. Fortitude will try to go for some Burrows aggression or something like that. But yes, and why Focus lost the game? He lost last refute because he played Blade Master Mass Taurens. Yes, he played Blade Master Mass Taurens, so we can't judge him too harshly for losing the map here. And on map number 4 is the closest map, right? So in the game with like Taurens, he wasn't doing that well and he got obliterated at the end. This is an open game, right? Fortitude had some good moves, Focus had some good moves, and yes, let's see if Fortitude... Tier 3 again! Ooh, the same strategy as on Springtime. I think that I thought that Fortitude, that Focus went for tier 3 on Springtime because he was ahead, a lot of ahead, you know, and he just wanted to like, went for like something very powerful that scales well. But this is his plan. This is his plan. One base tier 3 versus human that is playing Archmage. Okay. Rifle caster by Mr. Fortitude. Maybe he was thinking about playing mass casters, but versus tier 3 you need a nice timing with your rifle caster, I get. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Shadow Hunter is not out from the altar, so we don't have Hex technology. Archmage is creeping in the bushes. Hello, Mr. Forever, nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Playful. Hello, Mr. Gertie. Hello, Mr. Jarasco. I'm a chef, use it every day. Hello, Mr. Artwork. Yeah, sous vide sounds good, right? Like, interesting idea to prepare food. Shout out to all of the people that like cooking. Cooking is, like... When we are talking about cooking MMR, what is very cool, there are some people, they say like they can't cook, they can't like prepare any dish, and to be honest, it's very easy to have like good enough cooking MMR to like make something nice and healthy. Of course, then there are levels, but in my opinion, it's very easy to reach enough MMR to just be like independent, you know, you don't need to order, you know how to use meat and stuff. That's why we like Hex. Oh, Mr. Focus Pocus, Mr. Focus Pocus, ladies and gentlemen. Whoosh, that was nice. Razor highest cooking MMR. Well, he has the highest confidence with cooking, that's for sure. Yeah, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Well, this Archmage evaporated. Fortitude, like, when you play Rifle Caster, it's like making a snowman, you know? Like, okay, maybe the second ball, like, it's like you put ice ball or like snowball on the snowball on the snowball. Maybe the second snowball fell off, but you will, like, make another one. And the question is, can you make your snowball before summer? Because in summer it's going to melt. And in this analogy, the summer is like tier 3 orc with a lot of Taurens. So can you produce your snowball still? So Fortitude will try to make rifles. He'll try to make some casters. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we are back into the game. I would be very surprised if he would like tier 2 expand. I mean, in theory, maybe it can work, but I think he's just power creeping his blood mage. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Focus is cooking. Taurens, Dispel. Let's go. Archmage is in the altar. You need Archmage level 3 as well. And Blood Mage is creeping with Banish. Remember, Banish duration on Taurens is limited by resistance skin. Am I crazy to think Orcs would benefit the most from proxy shop throughout the map? Mr. YouTube, that's exactly the point. I like proxy shop. Oh, Mr. Focus, I'm in love. I'm in love. That's so beautiful, Mr. Focus. That's so beautiful. That's so nice of you to use the Zeppelin laming technology. That's so nice. Workshop, you force workshop. You force workshop. That's beautiful. And Mr. Focus Pocus is just chilling. He's just chilling. He's looking for a nice location for his Zeppelin drop. And is human pushing him? Not really. And Fortitude is probably in real life busy. Like, he's a father. He has a kid around. You know, the walking kids, like, you know, 5 years old or whatever. But sometimes, you know, he needs to put some attention there. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only Archmage. Oh, the wolves are blocked. The wolves are blocked. Okay, Mr. Focus, you need to have the best micro ever. You need to have the best micro. Oh, Focus, no, Mr. Focus, no, that's too close. That's too close to the sun. You need to read this book, the mythology book about the Icar or whatever. Mr. Focus, it's okay, Mr. Focus. You are getting your Taurens. You are getting the Tauren Chieftain, actually, but the gyrocopter is here. No. Drop. Use all of your mana and TP. Drop. Use all of your mana and TP. Good. Okay, he's not going to die. That's perfect. Use all of your mana. That's beautiful. Killing Arcane Tower. Okay, you just buy time. That's okay. You kill some workers. He's not going for tier 3. That's good. Fortitude has limited lumber, believe it or not. It was fine. It wasn't the best. It was fine. You didn't die. And Headhunter survived. That's beautiful. And inside of his base, good things are happening. Tauren Chieftain, one Tauren. And ladies and gentlemen, do we need workshop for something else than this one flying machine? No, we don't. So it's just, you know, resources that Mr. Fortitude spent. You may say, Saul, add mords versus this. No, mords are not good versus this. You need some other things. And because of that, there is no tier 3. And Mr. Focus Pocus, are we laming? Are we fighting? Honestly, you can fight. But let's see. Definitely you want to fight in your base, right? Why to fight in the middle? Stop! He just wants to get the blood mage, but Spirit Walker went down. Mr. Focus Pocus, maybe that's the first sloppy moment. And he's going for the kill. Another Dispel is used. Speaking of the Dispel, you would love to Dispel those wolves now. There is a lot of summons. There is another Tyrant for Pulverized technology. Slow is here, but Slow is already blinking. There is a Resistance skin. We are talking about very nice levels on both players. But ladies and gentlemen, slowly but surely, rifles are dying. How is the supply? Supply favors the Orc. And remember, Orc is on tier 3. But this fight can go both ways. You have even Orc technology, but the first Tyrant is going down. Human is going to celebrate. That for sure. No, the the blood mage went down, and man, Focus Pocus, he's dropping the maps only when he's playing weird strategies, the Bio-Yayo strategies. Mr. Focus Pocus is cooking. That's a strong Focus Pocus. Man. I love this guy. Zeppelin drops, you know. When you are Zeppelin dropping, you need to have a lot of experience with this, right? You need to have, like, you need to remove from your, like, traits something like dignity. You need to remove something like, how do you say in English? you can't feel bad about peasants dying and your opponent, like, feeling very bad, okay? So Mr. Focus is a little bit too of a nice guy for Zeppelin drops, but slowly he's going there. And yes, this is a very nice killer instinct by Mr. Focus Pocus. Now he's going to heal. Remember, he has a lot of options. He can plant Tiny Great Hole. He can produce more of an army. He's making second tower and totem, really. I would just go for Tiny Great Hole, man. I would just go for the Tiny Great Hole, but Mr. Focus Pocus is like, Soul, I'm going for a kill. One tower just walking like 60% of the light. Over micro, yeah. Mr. Holy Potato, like, microing Taurens is very important because they do this pulverized damage. You need to position them in the middle and so on, so it's not that easy. Hello to the YouTube chat, hello to the Twitch chat. My name is SaulApeMan, I am an ape. I really like to see you, ladies and gentlemen, fellow Warcraft 3 fans around the world. And yes, Mr. Focus is doing well, and I'm glad to see that. Okay, the drag is still there! Mr. Focus, like, human worked hard to get this drag, and human was creeped. Mr. Fortitude agrees with me, like, take me to another game. You should play MK. Ooh, Twisted Meadows. When I used to play Pally Rifle on BNet, I used to play a lot of Pally Rifle on Twisted Meadows for some reason. And let me tell you that if you are good with scouting, there are ways to play Pally Rifle versus Orc well, in my opinion, on Twisted Meadows. But nobody plays Pally Rifle there, so we are going to see Archmage, of course. And this is going to be the most classic game. The map is big, both players are going to creep. I mean, Fortitude can expand, Fortitude can creep, MK is possible. So yes, I'm excited about this map. So this is going to be the most standard Fortitude that we can see. Let's see how he will behave in this game. And how do you guys like the SaulCasterMan? I mean, I feel like a professional caster now. Like, usually I like to read the Twitch chat and talk about some weird stuff, but ladies and gentlemen, this is a high-level showmatch, so I'm almost as professional as during my co-casting with Mr. New and Carson during Warcraft Champions finals. I'm in a professional mode, ladies and gentlemen. We are observing the game. The next step for me is to check the supply blocks, because I'm quite bad with spotting out the supply blocks, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to game number 3. I mean 4. It's 3 points for Focus. Let's update the score. And let's get it to rumble. Back to Warcraft Ape. Yeah, I'm a professional mode. Very professional. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, on the bottom right of Twisted Meadows, the guy that's doing so well in the show matches. I hope Mr. Focus will use his new confidence and new skill in the games where it actually matters. He's on the bottom right, playing as a blue orc, representing Korea, representing the Lost Orc Hope. If Mr. Lin is losing his expo to creeps with wrong tricks, maybe Mr. Focus will carry the torch of the orc to follow. And on the top left is Mr. Fortitude with the Archmage opener, and this Arcane Tower tells us the story. It's going to be the lab creep. And why you make the Arcane Tower? Because you spend a lot of time creeping the lab, even with the golem pool and so on. And when you evacuate your militia, your peasants actually after the creeping, you are expecting Farseer pressure. And they need to be able to hide in with the scout tower. The usual number of the peasants that you lose is 2 peasants. 1 peasant is good for human, 2 peasants is okay, more than 2 peasants is good for orc. Let's see how the creeping will go. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, you need to pull the rogue golem to back his mana usage, and there is a lone forest troll high priest. This is the first target of the human. You don't want to let him use all of his mana. Ladies and gentlemen, orc is doing the orc things, crossing the map, face is the place, and ladies and gentlemen, we are going to count the peasants. The first drop is good, +1 intelligence for the Archmage, and what is inside of the rogue golem +6 strength is not a good item. It's going to be good later on the Mountain King, but let me tell you, this orc is not interested in attacking the Archmage. He's interested, and he's attacking the Archmage immediately, but he's interested in attacking the workers. And again, is it going to more than 1? 1 is guaranteed. 1 is guaranteed, that's for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, you may say, Saul, how do you know these things? I'm a fallen gamer, guys. I just watch this every day. Nice deny, but it's still... Oh! One worker. Okay. And with the Arcane Tower, if you micro him to the gold mine, good things can happen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we count the farms. There is no farm on the lab, of course. I think it's 1 base. 1 base Fortitude. Even though Twisted Meadows is a big map, we are not going for the expansion play. We are going for 1 base play. There are headhunters here. The wolves are chasing, but man, good micro by 40. Good micro by 40. Look at this acolyte. Oh, almost. So 2 workers, but it was costly. 2 more wolves. That's not good. Okay, are we selling some items? Mr. Fortitude is buying Boots of Speed, and he's actually saving his TP. That's interesting. And Focus is buying the mercs. I mean, the Dispel guy, right? The Dispel guy. He actually bought the Berserker, not the Dispel guy? Really? You bought the Berserker here? You have your own headhunters. They're going to be jealous. They're going to be jealous. Why you bought the Berserker? I thought the idea is to dispel water elementals with the priest guy, but no. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, interesting decision by Mr. Focus, and he can use his Berserker to block a little bit. Another water elemental is here, but this water elemental is not going to deal too much damage. We have more headhunters. Archmage is getting some damage on him. Deny, that's beautiful. But ladies and gentlemen, 1 headhunter for half HP on the Archmage. Acceptable, and nice micro to enrage the creep camp a little bit. You don't want to get your water elementals paired. And the creep camps are here, and Mr. Focus trying to position himself in the way that creeps are going to help him, but not that really. As we can see, just micro. 1 base micro so far. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. How are you guys doing? I hope you are doing fine. We are streaming here on Twitch and YouTube to brought to you the best Warcraft free action ever. Maybe not ever, but the good Warcraft free action. Farseer is just on level 1. With limited experience, but tech on the orc is already done, and it's tier 3 again! It's tier 3 again, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Fortitude, what is your response? The ball is in your corner. Of course, he doesn't know yet. He doesn't have the full vision like we have. And let me tell you, it's much harder to heal Archmage than Farseer because of the difference in the shops. So Voodoo Lounge has single target healing, very nice single target healing, and human has AoE healing. So You need to pay 100 for the Archmage healing. Anyway, you may say, Saul, you may have a lot of like red HP units. And what if you don't? Then you need to spend 100 gold for one unit when Orc can spend 33 gold. And also, it's like better, right? I think it's faster regen, but I'm not going to, as Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft says, die on this hill because I don't remember exactly. I think that it's better regen per second or whatever. But a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, Forest Troll Berserker is tanking, and we need to get rid of Gnoll Warden to use our beautiful wolves for creeping. Now the healing solve is ongoing, and ladies and gentlemen, tier 3. Are we going to see some hybrid laming by Mr. Focus Pocus? Maybe in the games versus Pala Rifle, Focus Pocus like oh, there is Hex! You just Hex the Archmage! You just Hex the Archmage! And he's not the one who knocks, he's scared! Ay. What's now, ladies and gentlemen? Hex! Is like Naga, but better! You have tier 2 map control, you kill the footies, you get the footy! You threaten the Archmage, even though he has this bonus regen, and you have something delicious cooking in your base. Taurens, Spirit Walkers, third hero. Okay, Mountain King is here, ladies and gentlemen. Archmage. Yes, that's me, Mr. This is a trademark way of talking, okay? I'm only person on the planet Earth that can talk like that. I mean, that I'm able. Hello, Mr. Simon. Nice to see you. Welcome. Shout out to Macura card in Great Britain, close to the Liverpool. Welcome. Today I'm going to send Macuras again for all of the people that I promise Macuras. They promise Macuras, ladies and gentlemen. And I haven't delivered. We'll do that, ladies and gentlemen. What now? So, militia creeping, yes. Mr. Fortitude is probably oh, it's going to be plus 15 strength on the Mountain King. He's on level 1 and he's over 1 KHP. I never saw that. He's on level 1 KHP in the normal game. It's not like a 4v4 game, an FFA game. No. And he got he's swimming in HP, man. But is it enough versus Taurens? Because Taurens are getting ready slowly. Yes, this MK is a tank indeed. But again, versus Taurens, maybe it's not enough. And even, you know, he kept some strength on his Archmage, you know. How good is full HP MK if you still need to teleport out because of... Oh, yo. There's a big Creepjack inside of this Rock Golem. You have 2 items, actually. That's very rare in Warcraft 3, but it happens. And there is a big consumable. Oh, yo, the items on the ground. The healing. Oh, Mr. Focus is panicking. No. Mr. Focus got robbed. But Tauren is in the middle of everything. Who got the experience? Focus got the experience, but he couldn't get the items. And he's teleporting before the board. Militia is coming. Nice time to go exit. And man, healing. In defensive position. He needs to kill one of his workers and go Tauren Chieftain. But that game remained for Focus, but all things considered acceptable. Okay, bad position. He decided to go out from his base. As a real gamer, you should know the best position to be in is in front of your computer, in your home. That's the most comfortable position to be in. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Focus, you are being sieged here. Position is a little bit off. There is no level 3 free. And Mr. Fortitude is pushing, and man, maybe, finally, he got his confidence back. He is looking for some kill. Yes, he wants to remove Tauren. Tauren Chieftain. I mean, not Tauren Chieftain. Tauren, the unit. Killing wave went through. Some units are dying. We have Orb. Orb is good versus Water Elementals, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a big fight here. Killing. Oh no, Shadow is dead. Okay, but I think he's still dead. He's too close. The peasants are on him. And there will be no level 3 Shadow Hunter. He's surrounded by peasants, lol. And Mr. Fortitude is respecting his mana a lot. He went for the Spirit Walker. Sloppy position by Focus. This engagement bad. But here, disaster happened in the orc base. If he just had reinforced defense, he could camp and wait for like Tauren Chieftain and whatever. And then he decided to engage in the wrong position, and then because of that, you died. What happened? You just died. And Hammerfall. Okay. There is chance for Pally Rifle. Even though Hammerfall is not the best Pally Rifle. I mean, if you like to play Noob Tower, like I do, Hammerfall is the best map for Pally Rifle. Because with the tower in front of your base, Arcane Tower, before tech, you can get a lot of value. And yes, point for Mr. Fortitude. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me check some things. Is everything is fine? Give me your energy, guys. How are you doing in the Twitch chat? How are you doing? Anybody there? Hello. Thank you for watching. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Nice to see you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the content. And I'm okay. Mr. Teco is here. Mr. Jarasco is here. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm casting. Hey, the YouTube is looking okay. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. Hello, everybody on the YouTube chat. Drinking cider. I'm watching Happy Now, and you, Mr. Cycle. That's my pleasure that I'm in this beautiful companion. Hello, Mr. Woblight as well. My pleasure to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, guys, this may be the Pally Rifle game. Okay. Sip of water for the caster. I'm here, but I never said I like the content. Hello, Mr. Kurle Baba. Nice to see you. Hi to you. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Hello, Mr. Seiso. Hello, Mr. Kurle Baba. So what is my plan? I will be streaming for 1 hour, 30 minutes long, from now. And then I go to the post office to start the Macura sending process. Oh, yes, baby. Oh, yes. So if somebody wants to get Macura cards, I got a lot of questions how to get Macura card. You can convince me, so you don't need to donate anything. Like Mr. Seiso used to say, Saul, I send a picture from New Zealand, no problem. The card goes for you. Mr. Summer Focus had bad position 2 times and he got just punished. He got surrounded by peasants. And yes, sadly there is no offline event, so I can just hand out the Macuras to you. And if you don't know what Macura map is, that's the best thing ever, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday ladies and gentlemen, updated the map. So if you are seeing this for the first time, you may say, Saul, this is so weird. Can you explain this? And my pleasure. So there is Macura card they often present on stream, ladies and gentlemen. And if you get the card yourself and you send me the picture, by keeping the card like Mr. Simon did, I will add it to the map. The map was created by magnificent Mr. Long Jacket from Norway. This him holding his Macura card in Norway, believe it or not. And ladies and gentlemen, we try to populate entire world with Macuras. Of course, there are 2 types of Macuras. I mean, the Macura activities. You can take Macura with you on vacation. So, for example, Mr. Riza took Macura to Hawaii with his, of course, lovely family. And is there Macura card in Hawaii now? No. Sadly, Macura card is not present in Hawaii. That's why we have a traveler hut, because it's not a permanent location. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, we have Macura in Brazil. Mr. Luis is holding Macura in front of his PC. Very nice, neat design, very clean keyboard. My keyboard is not that clean. We have Macura in Turkey. I met Mr. Vlad during Rara LAN in Dortmund. That was a beautiful event. We have Macura in Montenegro and Mr. Vez. And as you can see, there is a gradient of the colors. So there's a lot of Macuras in Poland. Mr. Ladziuk, Mr. Lemes, Mr. Maro. There's a lot of Macuras close to Krakow, ladies and gentlemen. We have Mr. Frog close to Krakow, Mr. Cover. Mr. Soccer took Macura to the Wawel Dragons, which is funny. It's like Macura cousin. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. We have a lot of Macuras in the Netherlands. Mr. Baskill, Mr. Tedalius, Mr. Razor took Macura to the football game. And yes, is it a meme? Yes, that's a meme. Is it weird? A little bit. But ladies and gentlemen, we are here not for the normal games, we are here for the best games. And sometimes the games can be a little bit weird and we like it. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Simon, exactly. Yes, thank you for all of that. Fellow Macura fans, enjoyers. And ladies and gentlemen, is this game going for YouTube? If it's going to be Pally Rifle, I'm casting for YouTube. Yeah, Mr. Prod, there is Macura in Ukraine. I need to get the picture from Mr. Rolex. Oh, it's Archmage. Okay, okay. It's Archmage technology. Mr. Prods, I'm going to populate the world with Macura. I just need to get more popular, okay? I just need to get more popular. So, are we sad that tier 3 technology by Mr. Focus failed? Yes, I sent Macura to Ukraine. It's to Lviv, like... I'm located very close to Lviv, but yes, it took some time to go there. For obvious reasons. Via post mail. What is your average viewers? Oh, 200. No, Mr. Simon. 200 is a medium streamer plus. I'm medium streamer minus, so 100, 110, something like that. Of course, depends when I stream, right? When I stream, when like Back to Warcraft is online with like Back to Warcraft Weekly. When we have the like Starbuck, Knopf, Wheaty, everybody else is streaming, then of course I'm not going to have a lot of viewers. But if I stream in the morning, then, ladies and gentlemen, of course, having no competition is better. Mr. Forever, there is no need. I'm an intern sometimes on Back to Warcraft. It's a very confident position, very comfortable position. I'm not like an official caster. I'm not replacing anybody. I'm not going to be fired because I'm just an intern kappa. So yes, I will be joining Back to Warcraft for sure for the Warcraft Champions Season 22 finals. They are going to happen in October. So I love to cast with them. I love to cast with them. And I casted with Mr. Rimo Dimo as well, but the offline event. And it was very, very, very cool as well. Okay, I mean, Inter can be fired as well, but it's like, you know, not a big deal. And yes, I really like the Back to Warcraft people, including Mr. Art of Warcraft, Mr. YouTuber. He's Polish, by the way. So yes, I feel very welcome in the community, especially because of, you know, like every you name a big streamer, like English-speaking streamer, and like I have good connections with everybody. I try to be the Switzerland of... We need Macura in Switzerland, by the way. I try to be the Switzerland of Warcraft. Ladies and gentlemen, let's count the farms. 3 farms are here. It means it's going to be still Rifle Caster most likely, but a little bit slower. You know what Focus is thinking about. Focus wants to get this one peasant that survived. And Mr. Focus, ooh, the Headhunter is getting lower and lower, and movement speed of Archmage is very big. And yes, that's why Headhunter needs to die to Creeps, but no! Creeps didn't get the kill. It went to the Archmage. You are my favorite Back to Warcraft caster. This is how you get fired from your internship, Kappa. No, I'm kidding. Thank you for your beautiful compliment. Thank you. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Forever. Nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen, what unites us is, of course, passion for Warcraft 3. Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest question for me is tier 3 or not for the org, but we still have some time. In this matchup, sometimes you run in circles. Why? Human doesn't want to trade with you, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, good night. Hello, Mr. Big Rabbi. Nice to see you. Where are you from? So you are going to sleep now. Are you like in Asia somewhere? Are you in New Zealand? I think in New Zealand you go to sleep now. Or Australia. Or Japan. Okay, so yes, Mr. Focus is creeping a little bit. California. In California, so you just you go to bed very, very late. Shout out to California. We have one Macura in San Francisco. Golden Stage Bridge. San Francisco. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, level 3 Archmage is ready to attack the orc base. Focus is back with level 1 only. He's 1 kill away from getting level 2. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Kurle Baba, I don't want to like be as a position for like Back to Warcraft banned people. But let me tell you that me and Back to Warcraft, we share a lot of banned users as well. So, Mr. Kurle Baba, I think like the good news, what I would do in your position, Mr. Kurle Baba, I would just describe it. Like, like just post it on like Back to Warcraft Discord that you think that was unjust, and maybe they will reveal it, you know. I'm a big fan. Pride, no help, okay, it's okay. Maybe it was like this spoiling season, but again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm in a very good relation with Back to Warcraft. They have their bans, I have my bans, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's fine, that's fine. Level 2 on the Farseer is here. Okay, perfect, perfect. And you know, I have, and also I have a pretty strict rules in the Twitch chat. You know how with the Twitch chat, you start talking about in real life and we get immediately, 1 minute later, to a meeting with Mr. Trump and Putin in Alaska or something. So I don't talk about politics. I don't talk about in real life that much. Only Warcraft. Only Warcraft. That's my rules. So yes, it's easy to be banned in my channel. And Mr. Kurlebaba, so far, you are innocent. You are an innocent man. And yes, I'm not too big on spoilers. After my fight with the YouTube anti-spoiler crew during Mr. Grabby tournament. Man, YouTube viewers, they hate spoilers. I'm afraid of the YouTube viewers. Ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft 3 continues. We have tier 3 again from Mr. Focus Pocus with heal wave first. Of course, you don't need to go for Hex first. It's very important when you go Hex, when opponent is squeezing you, when he's pressuring you, when he wants to go for your base, for your burrows. It's okay, Mr. Kurlebaba. I see. It may happen. What's now? We have Bolt on the MK. Okay. We have Focus just creeping. When you play tier 3, right, we have seen on Concealed Hill there was a Zeppelin drop technology, and we have +8 cloves. Okay, that's beautiful. But yes, is it going to be tier 2 expansion? Not really. So I will explain you, right? As human player, you want to push your opponent before he has too many towers and stuff like that. It means that you are not going to go tier 3 yourself because you slow down your push. You are not going to need a lot of lumber. And because of that, you can use militia very often as an aid in creeping, as an aid with fighting around the map. So I really like that Fortitude has no lumber, because he shouldn't have any lumber. He should creep a lot with militia, he should be very proactive with his militia, and this is exactly what he's doing. On the previous map, on the Twisted Meadows, Shadow Hunter was on level 2 during the big push. It's the same in this game, but I think that Focus will find enough time to creep the Cobalt camp, which should be barely enough for level 3 for the Shadow Hunter. And ladies and gentlemen, what's inside of the Orc base? I'm a little bit surprised that we are going for second Tauren instead of Tauren Chieftain or another hero. You know that the third hero is a big power spike, especially when you have level 3 on your main heroes. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Fortitude is here, and don't die, no! I thought that he bolted the Shadow Hunter, but no, level 3 is here. There was defensive hex and speed scroll. Oh, but this Shadow Hunter is in danger. But Mr. Fortitude is going for the Headhunter, ladies and gentlemen. And what's now, ladies and gentlemen? What now? Fortitude is going to push. And again, I would recommend just staying AFK. Why you play Pulverize? Do you think Pulverize is better than Reinforced Burrows? I mean, you can just stay in your base. Is Pulverized better than Tauren Chieftain? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see about that. We have two Taurens, two brave Taurens. They can go brrr, ladies and gentlemen. And Speed Scroll is here. There's Illusion on the healthy Tauren. That's pretty good. We are repositioning a little bit. Is there Orb of Lightning? Yes, Orb of Lightning is present and is a very good tool versus Water Elemental. One of the Water Elementals dispulled, and yes, Fortitude is not going anywhere. Remember when I said that he doesn't need more lumber? Yes, he brought him militia with him, not even to fight because it's too far away, just to power build the shop. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, the Taurens are slowly disappearing. Yes, Pulverize is kicking in when your Taurens already can't fight. Again, I don't agree with Pulverize here. I would go for another spending, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Focus is cooking today. Let's trust Mr. Focus Pocus. The Spirit Walker was about to survive in the Ethereal form, but Club was too strong. Another Tauren goes down, but remember, we have Berserkers. They are fighting versus Rifles, and Berserkers are scaling better. But of course, the question is, can you keep the numbers up? And the answer is not really. And yes, Blade MK is sipping Clarity Potion, ladies and gentlemen. MK is sipping the Clarity Potion, which is beautiful. And yes, the push continues. The push continues. And what is our answer? I don't see a winning move here. Slow, but very confident pressure by Mr. Fortitude. And is the score correct? I think the score is correct, right? No, the score is 3-3, right? I forget to get him 1 point. So it's probably the last game. The score is 3-3. Yeah, Twisted Meadows, Concealed Heal, and Lost Refuge. Yes, it's 3-3, ladies and gentlemen. And we had one Pala Rifle game, and Pala Rifle got hard counter, by the way. Pala Rifle got hard counter. Shadow Hunter is in trouble. He has heal wave, but Bolt Club to the death with all of the piercing damage from the rifles. They nerf piercing damage versus heavy armor, but not piercing damage versus hero armor. Even though it started with H as well, and now Farseer will continue. TP will be used. Oh, there is not even need for that. GG is called. And isn't it, or they play 10 games? I'm open for more games, of course, because this is amazing. And yes, more games. This play all 10. But Fortitude is getting the lead. And are we going to see some Pali Rifle? Are we going to see early expansion? We haven't seen the early expansion well. How are you doing, guys? Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. My name is SaulApeMan. I am an ape. Full of Warcraft 3 passion, hopefully. Ladies and gentlemen, if he plays Pala Rifle, I cast for YouTube. I cast for YouTube. How do we know about the second worker? Second worker. If second worker goes to the lumber, it means Pali Rifle. If he makes barrack and farm, it's not Pali Rifle. Maybe early expo. Maybe early expo. Okay, Fortitude is up for free. Hello to the YouTube chat as well. Let me check the YouTube chat. Oh, we have activity on YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Peter. Okay, let me read the YouTube. We have YouTube chat is more active than Twitch chat. A crazy YouTube chat. Welcome. Stun and surround possibility is worth more than straight up damage. Forcing TPs and getting unit kills on each bolt is worth way more early. This is very true. Okay. Yeah, the orb of lightning. Like there is this saying, because there is a question about like. That Orb of Lightning is good versus Water Elementals, very good. And it's like 200 damage that was buffed. Beautiful map, match. Hello, Mr. Peter. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. You have as Mr. Gerasco is saying hello from the Twitch chat to the YouTube chat. We are connecting, That's beautiful. And ladies and gentlemen, enough talking. Hello, Mr. Grumpy Dennis. Nice to see you. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. We are following this beautiful show match between Fortitude and Mr. Focus. And ooh, Arcane Tower that early. Is he crazy enough to go for the lab? No. I thought maybe lab with this early Arcane Tower, but no. He's going for the Sea Giant. Let's go. No, Mr. Screw YouTube. No. We need to coexist. Nice to see you. Ladies and gentlemen. Game number 8. Believe it or not, they're practicing hard. Remember that Fortitude has very little amount of games during in Dolphin Super League, so soon there will be Fortitude season. And Mr. Grumpy Dennis, it was 3-1 for Focus at some point. Mr. Focus is a little bit struggling now. And okay, you know what is very cool? When you get the first turtle, then you can pull back with Farseer and the wolves will just finish another turtle. But no, ladies and gentlemen, he doesn't want to get level 2. He wants to get double permanent item only. And speaking of permanent items, Archmage will get a second permanent item as well. I hope Mr. YouTube will not harass Mr. Twitch. Exactly, Mr. PF. It sounds like a very SaulApeMan comment. Very nicely done. You made the streamer laugh. Congratulations. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we have Cloves and Ring. versus double strength. Ah, you don't want need strength, man. It could be +6 intelligence, but alright, it's alright. Fortitude got all of the experience here. I mean, there is one level 3 Murloc Tight Warrior, Murgul Tight Warrior left. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, so are we evasion creeping? What do I mean by evasion creeping? You just want to like creep something small, but you are not going to be bothered by the orc. And that's what he's doing, ladies and gentlemen. And with full... Oh, yes, yes, it's going to be defend. Defend pressure. Oh, +2 intelligence. That's pretty good. Defend pressure on top of the burrows, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, Mr. Leon used to have a nice creep road here. As Militia is here, it's almost level 3. He needs a little bit more. Yes, look at this. Those two guys have medium armor. It's a very good camp to creep just remotely. And Archmage level 3 is a possibility. Human is creeping 2 camps without Archmage being present. This is confident. Very confident, very strong Fortitude. Look at this. Murlocs are down. +2 intelligence is on the ground. Very smart Archmage. He will buy Boots of Speed now. And Circlet! This Archmage is a beast! This Archmage is a beast. Better get ready, Mr. Focus, because a huge hurricane, I mean huge blizzard, because Archmage can cast blizzard, you know. Huge blizzard is going to strike into the orc base. And remember, Footies has defense, so headhunters are not that great versus them. Mr. Hitman thinks that this is not a very good strategy versus orc, that just faster tag with rifle caster is better. Let's see about that. Let's see how much of an impact Mr. Fortitude can do here. So, remember that defense was nerfed and buffed like 2 patches ago. So it goes online quicker, it costs less, but in overall it's weaker, you know, the stats on it. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Also, heavy armor is stronger versus piercing, so yes. I don't know to think about it, we need to judge them by the result. As you can see, there's a long show match, the score is very close. Definitely, they both are capable of taking a game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Tauren Chieftain in the altar. Mr. Focus Pocus gave up on his tier 3 technologies. The Fortitude push is just too strong, and it's going to be more of a standard game. What I mean by that, creeping Tauren Chieftain to high level and then trying to expand and holding the expansion versus human. +2 intelligence is on the ground. The Back to Warcraft subscribers are getting crazy. Somebody pause this spinning tome, because yes, especially +2 main stat. But you know, it was a result of the proxy creeping, so it's not that bad. Ladies and gentlemen, this Archmage wants to cancel Bestiary. It's guaranteed. Or maybe you cancel Spirit Lodge. It means no shamans, no ways to dispel what elementals well. And yes, Tauren Chieftain is out. Spirit Lodge cancel, and yes, he's go. Ooh, he plays Blacksmith and Double Sanctum. That's very weird. I think he forgot he has Blacksmith or something. Maybe he changed his mind. Yeah, I don't think we are going to see a single rifle in this game. He has Blacksmith, so that's weird. We'll see about that. You can make misclicks even if you are a pro player. It happens, ladies and gentlemen. It happens, okay? Sometimes. My bet is 0 rifles. 0 rifles. Let's see about that. Just pure priest, sword ladies, and breakers later. In order to make breakers, you need to have a shop, so there's a long way to start making breakers. Yes, Fortitude will be supply block as well, so no, not really, not really. He's just producing priests, 0 rifles so far. And the Archmage, what Archmage needs to do? Just attack the Spirit Lodge, just attack the... He got surrounded by the peon! He got surrounded by the peon! This peon deserved the prize! If he just went back, the piercing damage of the water elemental would be enough, but the peon, this peon is a goddamn hero. Okay, Archmage is coming back to the base with bad news. He's like, aye guys, you know, some mistakes happened. I lost to... What happened, Archmage? I lost to a peon, literally. He's like, what? We know that Org is Imba, but a peon? He's like, yes, a peon. That's what happened. Ladies and gentlemen, Is it going to be org expansion on the bottom left? I hope so. When I had my coaching session with Mr. Deftnote, and no guys, it wasn't me coaching Deftnote, it was Deftnote coaching me. He told me, Saul, on Twisted Meadow, on Tide Hunters, I mean, it was about Human Mirror, you can try to expand on the bottom, because look how many camps are usually in the mid-game available, right? You have the Gnoll camp, Red camp, another Gnoll camp, another Expo, and expanding here on the bottom allows you to creep juicy camps and also be in like direction of the human or your opponent in general that will try to cancel your Expo, right? So this is what is exactly happening. Of course, if you creep the red camp directly like that, then you'll be forced back to TP and your Expo will be cancelled, but you get the general idea. If you expand on the top, there is not that many juicy camps there. Level 2, Mountain King, almost level 3 mission, out TP immediately. Storm is here and Mr. Focus is agreeing with me, TP immediately, and yes, bye-bye. TC got level 3, that's beautiful, but this expansion will be cancelled. That's okay, that's alright. They are nice level anyway. Maybe this expansion won't be cancelled, but I think definitely Mr. Fortitude is going to check for it. Yes, the new Elemental is here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Yeah. If you are green, it doesn't matter how small you are. Yes, the peon is definitely the smallest part of the orc army. But, you know, he's like, you know, he has they fight for the horde, and they mean it. They mean it, that's for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Ooh, another expansion attempt, but water elementals are here. Believe it or not, one footman, one water elemental is enough, and those wolves, they can't do much about this. Mr. Focus is running with his shamans. Can you dispel on time? No! And in the meantime, Fortitude is getting even higher levels, man. When Org is like trying to save expansion that can't be saved. He got the footman for his trouble. Ooh, surrounding the huge turtle. Just to be sure that, you know, a human is not going to creep drag you hard. And nice big mana potion. Scroll of the Beast versus human. I mean, they're breakers. Hello, Mr. Gomtrika. Hello, Mr. Hector. Like Paw Patrol, no hero is too small. Exactly. Good point as well, Mr. Hector. Welcome, guys. Nice to see you. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Welcome, everybody. This is a live show match. Those games are live between Fortitude and Focus. And everybody told me in the Twitch chat, Saul, Mr. Focus is going to be obliterated hard. But no, he's fighting. And he started with 2-0 lead. And he threw the game on last refuge. It could be like easily 3-0. And then he won. So it was 3-1. But now, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking not the best. Hello, Mr. Saul, wanted to drop you a thanks for the YouTube content. Been able to catch up a bit what's happening. Mr. Exalt, my pleasure. And yes, I need to, as I say every time, I need to make more YouTube. But there are basics. There are basics on YouTube. Like there's at least one video per day. I'm trying. And I have some ideas for the shorts as well. Today will be video of Mr. Fly stealing items. That was an amazing game. Oh, the MK got spotted. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no TP on the Farseer, but Farseer will survive. Defensive Stomp just on the MK. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, don't blink. It's going to be a big fight. Shamans are full of mana. It means that water elementals are going to get destroyed quickly. But man, Stomp was like so-so, and Militia is here. Mr. Focus, you can't have your army on the bottom left here because Militia is going to... Look at what Militia is doing now! Yes, he's trying to kill the Archmage. Archmage has no TP, but there is Invul. Invul is on the Archmage. Storm! Dodged by the Invul. And Mr. Focus blundered his position. I think that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I think that's it. Dispel of the Lightning Shield. And man, supply favors human, baby. The lot, there'll be 0 experience elite. And look at this Archmage. There was attempt to hero focus the Archmage. Tauren Chieftain is dying with the Ankh. But there is no follow-up. This Tauren Chieftain will die again. And this time without the Ankh. GG is called. What a fight by Fortitude. 5-3. That's the score. Oh, thank you, Mr. Excite. Thank you, sir. Nice to see you. Welcome. Is it? I think that's it. I think that's it. So the official score is 5-3. So they decided to play for the first player to get 5 wins is the victor. Or whatever. I think the showmatch is over, guys. Let me check Mr. Fortitude stream. Mr. Fortitude stream. I think he just finished his stream. The server is out of service. Okay. Best of 9. Best of 9 indeed. Okay, 1 second. This is me, by the way, SaulApe. Yes, I think Mr. Fortitude, yes, went offline. That's okay. That's acceptable. That was... No, that's not me. That's a nice show match. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? What's now? What's now? Okay, that's perfect. Hello, hello, everybody. Okay, internet works. That's good. That's good. Okay. So, guys, what we are doing now? That's my question. Let's try to find some other content. Okay. Mr. 120 is playing on Warcraft Champions. Okay. Versus a Chinese Night Elf. Nobody else is playing like high MMR custom games. Okay. So let's check Mr. 120 game. And then if we can't find anything else, I will think about a different... Okay, they actually played. Okay, 120... Who is this guy? Who is this guy, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know. How do we check who this guy is? My best idea is to put this name on Wikipedia. And if he's in the Wikipedia database, we can check, but there's a lot of good Chinese Night Elves. We don't know who this gentleman is. We want SaulApeMan game. Hello, Mr. Spiv Star. The problem is that I'm also operating sometimes on KK platform that like kind of breaks my hotkeys. So I don't know if I'm going to play today, even though I feel well. I could make a decent game out of me. But ladies and gentlemen, I think I will just focus on casting, and I will stream later in the evening today. I will stream in the evening. So in the evening, it's more for playing, right? Evening is more for playing, because there is less high MMR games. By the way, do you know if Grabby played some Warcraft, or somebody famous played some Warcraft? I need to check out that. Ladies and gentlemen, so this is not human versus orc. We have 2 other races. Yes, in Warcraft 3 you have 4 races, believe it or not. And what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, is that it's Night Elf versus Undead. One of my favorite matchups. First thing first, it's got a little bit different because of possibility of Lich first, especially on springtime, because we can even consider creeping the middle, ladies and gentlemen, and it's exactly what is happening. And the score, don't mind the score, guys. The score is not good. Okay, now it's okay. You have 4 races in Pally Rifle. You used to have 4 races in Pally Rifle, and now Pally Rifle is reduced. Moon is the 5th race, or he was, exactly. Exactly, Moon was the 5th race, like Professor Lemes as well. Shout out to Professor Lemes. The Elf, aka is like you can search it for on Wikipedia. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Sushi Score, by the way. Let me check. Okay. So it's somebody that plays in Dolphin New Generation Cup. So that's what Wikipedia is telling us. If Mr. Sushi Core is correct, and he's probably correct. So yes, he's one of the new players. He's Chinese and young, so he's not like a hidden player. He's just a new Night Elf player from China. We need more of them, right? Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening in this game, right? Demon Hunter is already in the middle, ready to... Oh, Nova. Oh, not enough time, but what do you see with Demon Hunter? You see Demon Hunter, you Nova the Demon Hunter down. And the last hit goes to the Lich. No level 2, he's 4 experience away. There was no deny, and ladies and gentlemen, that's why you play Lich first. Because you want to use your Nova on Demon Hunter all the time. And look at this Ancient of War is in trouble. He's not going to die. Skeleton is checking for counter expansion immediately, that early? You that early scout for the counter expo, really? Why? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Wisps are detonating. A beautiful Nova on the Wisp, man. Man, Mr. 120 is showing this new 9-elf player why the Lich first is good. And the ghoul will go down. Finally, we have level 2 on the Demon Hunter, and of course, even more than level 2. Archer was able to survive and heal from the Moonwell. But remember, in the meantime, in the middle, the expansion is constructing. Demon Hunter is running with Immolation on. Lich with some ghouls is still in the Nidelf base. Skeletons are chasing Wisps. And yes, Mr. Nidelf is not taking. He's producing mass Moonwells. Why you have so many Moonwells? I don't think you need that many Moonwells. You need Hunter's Hall and Hans Aline usually. What I have seen. I would sell TP, I would sell the Cloak. I would buy Boots of Speed and Staff of Teleportation. I would staff back. Let's see, do I think the same as this gentleman? No, he just bought Boots and he's coming back on foot. Okay. I mean, he has time, but the problem is that this Expo is growing. He's not taking. The biggest issue is there is no Hunter's Hall. So what's the plan here? Okay, he's getting some Wisps, some Ghouls, which is good. Don't get me wrong, he'll get another one. The Pig block is here. The Pig block is here. Deny. No deny. Miscalculated. I mean, there was some RNG with the range and so on. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. And yes, Expo is operational in the middle. There is Nerubian Tower to stop the Imba Hunter. But what is your kicker? What is your kicker? He plays mass archers, unironically. He's not attacking. He's not attacking, and Mr. 120 is mining. Okay, we are attacking now, a little bit late. So Demon Hunter wants to creep the middle. Of course, he has plenty Moonwells, like 4 Moonwells that early. They're all getting Reju. But yes, this Expo is not going to die anytime soon. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, Lich is shopping. A Ritual Dagger, Fresh Road of Necromancy, level 2. By the way, is it Frost Armor? I have seen Frost Armor a lot versus Demon Hunter. Yes, it's Frost Armor, ladies and gentlemen. You won't have enough mana to spam like Dark Ritual efficient. It's better to be safe from Demon Hunter. There's one melee unit in the Nidelf army now, and it's Demon Hunter, so it's basically an anti-Demon Hunter technology. Okay, so Lich has won 200 mana mostly. Hello, Mr. Little DC. This player is on fire. Mr. Little DC, a very OG Swedish player, if I remember correctly. I have seen you playing with Knopf 2v2 and so on, so keep it up, sir. More good players, the better for everybody. Well, it looks broken. I mean, there are countermeasures, right? And what this is like a new Nidelf, like he's like 20 years old or something from China. His idea is to play mass archers tier 2. So usually you see like Hunter's Hall and so on. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you can expand in the middle, it's on this map. It's on this map. Mana burn was too late, and archers will start dying. Demon Hunter is in the middle of everything. We even have one Wisp. Very nice Wisp movement. Always keep a Wisp around just in case if there is too many skeletons. What was the item? +6 intelligence. We don't want to TP, but we have to. Not really. 22 HP left. Moonwells, okay. And what tier 2 has to offer? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what tier 2 has to offer? Let's see about that. Lich is getting some leftovers, but the item is already gone. In April, the elf was constant 1900 MMR, and since then 400 MMR increased. That's insane. Well, Mr. Sushi Core, it was the same guy. It was the same... maybe his Medusa little brother. Why Chinese players now plays on Warcraft champion instead of KK? Mr. Anti-Volts, I have bad news for you. The situation was like you are describing until like 3 days ago. Now KK platform got a big update and everything is updated and they mostly play on KK platform. But if you want to play a show match, they play on Warcraft Champions, and also, you know, show match on Warcraft Champions is a good practice for a Dolphin Super League, because you play on Warcraft Champions, you need to get familiar with the soft, you need to feel good in the soft, you know, in the lobby. So I'm afraid that there are still some players like 120 trying Warcraft Champions, but if Fortitude plays ladder, if SOC plays ladder, they play on KK. So, and again, I don't mind if KK is like basically Chinese BNet. Why not? Chinese players need to have a place to play themselves to keep the passion going. Ladies and gentlemen, we have two Ancient Protectors. Two Ancient Protectors ready, and there is one Glaive Thrower. So the idea for the Night Elf, simple. I would go for Potm. I would go for Potman. So Mr. Anti-Volt, but for example, there is a lot of questions that I don't know the answer to, right? So for example, why KK was updated so slowly. There were so many players, like Ling Wag was playing on Warcraft Champions, very good times, very good times. But yes, now I think the player base will split again. But you know what is the most important part? They are all playing Warcraft 3. Nobody's quitting our beautiful game. That's my take here. Hello, Mr. Dato. Hello to the YouTube, of course. Nice to see you. And let's go, let's go. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is a critical moment for the Night Elf. And the Undead, of course. If Undead can hold this somehow, then Tier 3 is the choice and so on. There's a Slaughterhouse ready, but not for mid-wagons. But, ladies and gentlemen, for Obsidian Statue. The siege continues. Acolytes are repairing nicely. We have one Glaive Thrower for now. It's a nice damage. We have Ancient Protector without Nurture Blessing. And the problem is, I don't know if I like, okay, why not to play Pit Lord? Why not to play Pit Lord? Pit Lord removes ability to repair. Is Mr. Little DC still in the Twitch chat? I would like... I don't like Naga second. Naga second is not good in this situation. I would go Pit Lord. We say Soul Pit Lord is like bad in the late game. No, Pit Lord level 3 is amazing. And if you can't break this expo, it is GG anyway. And you have to teleport out, and you just lost your Demon Hunter with the TP. As you can see, young new player or old experienced player, they have the same tendencies, losing their heroes with TP, ladies and gentlemen. What a beautiful, beautiful example that those Night Elf gameplays just rooted deep into their subconscious. You lose your hero with TP if you are a Night Elf. Often it's the same with the human. Human are getting like blocked in their bases after TP, and everybody's like, ho 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 ho, human, ho 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 ho. What Undeads are doing, Undead is just winning, right? That's what they have there in their DNA, Kappa. So yes, we go to the Super League rankings. There is a lot of Undeads on high MMR. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what now? What now? The siege continues, but the problem is the amount of fiends is crazy. The amount of fiends is getting out of control quickly. I'm checking my phone. I got a text message from the grocery store. That's it. That's the text message I like to get from the grocery store, because it's just some kind of commercial. Hello, Mr. Big Green LP. Nice to see you. So, like, nothing serious. Getting serious text messages is the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, the push continues. Negative damage glaive. I mean, it's we have two glaive throwers now, and acolytes are repairing. I would like to point your attention. We have 12 acolytes in total, right? 5 in the main base, 5 in the expo mining, and 2 repairing at the expo, which is funny. But Undead is feeling confident enough to just go deep into the glaive throwers. But wait a moment, Lich has invul popped. Man, if Demon Hunter would survive, it would be a completely different game, but the glaive throwers are dead. I repeat, the glaive throwers are dead, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this repair rate. The Rubian Tower survives. The Rubian Tower effect doesn't influence buildings. That's nice to know. And Demon Hunter is back from the altar, but it took forever. The Lich! Man, he was able to reach the Lich. Ooh. This is cooking. This is good cooking. What is on the discount? Let me check. Some weird ice cream, I think. Like those like sophisticated ice cream. There's like not really ice cream. They have like those cubes with like fruits inside. I don't know. I never buy it, and I don't know what it is. Considering it is 1-0, the elf is doing great. Exactly. The Night Elf is not doing that bad, even though he lost his Demon Hunter. But Lich is back from the tavern. Mr. Night Elf is loaded. Mr. Undead is loaded with money. And yes, now TP was used, but again, it's a tier 2. It's actually going tier 3. Wait a moment. He's actually going tier 3, but Undead is going tier 3 as well. Okay, it's GG. It's tier 3, there is no coming back from that without some huge micro mistakes. By the way, if somebody's watching the stream and not following, please consider following. If somebody's watching the stream and not subbing to the YouTube, please consider subbing to the YouTube. And if you think, Saul, I don't want to watch some cringe content, look at this beautiful analysis of what happened with Mr. Lin. Mr. Lin make a huge mistake, and this mistake during the tournament is explained. And this is another huge mistake by Mr. Nidelf. He used Riju before the Forest Troll Priest was dead, and because he had mana, he was able to dispull Riju. And there is one bear only, so this Riju was actually important. Let's go. Mr. Changer. I see what kind of content you like, okay. What I can tell you. So far we are focusing on Warcraft 3, okay? But if Warcraft 3 career goes down, nobody will follow, nobody will sub, nobody will watch, then maybe some other, you know, categories on Twitch can be how do you say in English, like I'm going to like experiment with them. Thor was in game, what did you ask? Pitlord. When you siege expo like this in the middle, I was wondering about Pitlord second, because this push literally takes forever. So I was wondering about Pitlord second, and I got a phone call from in real life.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yo, that was in real life phone call, a little bit more serious, but it's still okay, Thank you, Mr. Amour, for the follow. Don't worry, I'm still there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, that was hard to break. I think you either has to all-in and take it down and counter Expo ASAP playing. Yeah, but what about the second hero? Like Naga, we don't like Naga, right? There was like 2 towers. Naga was bad, right? Thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you. Okay, so let's use this time. Nicely. What else do we have? Mr. Little DC versus Org Worker, Mr. Kuberte. Okay, who is famous and plays Warcraft 3, guys? Mr. Grabby, but Mr. Grabby doesn't play, right? Grabby. I'm looking for some YouTube content. Yes, Mr. Grabby hasn't played since he encountered Polar Rifle 2 times. That's very telling, ladies and gentlemen. It's very telling. Hello to the YouTube. Welcome. Hello Twitch. What's now? Who is playing? Okay, so who is playing? So, ladies and gentlemen, rank 1 on Warcraft 3 Champions is Mr. Infi. And Mr. Infi has 126 games. On Warcraft 3 Champions, you have separate MMR for every race. And you have the Human. So Human is rank 1. Then Mr. Jens with 234 games with his Nidelf. Starbuck doesn't play that much, right, on Warcraft Champions. Happy went full bin. Oh, let me check. He's streaming. We can check. Regarding the questions about me being banned in Mr. Happy chat, we have the answer. We have a beautiful answer, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, KK platform was updated. Everybody plays on KK platform like this Chinese, Korean pros, almost everybody. And you know what Happy is doing, ladies and gentlemen? He's enjoying some BNet. How do I know that it's not BNet? Because there is no this weird icon on the bottom left under the like minimap icon. And also there is no KK commercials on the map. Ladies and gentlemen, so let me cast a game of Mr. Happy. As the comment says, I did something illegal in Mr. Happy chat rules, and I accept me being banned. I just know that people ask for it. So if I could change the go back in time I would actually not get banned. Because it's not a good story, and people just ask. Yes, it's not nice to purposely trigger a streamer. Exactly, Mr. Floduke. It's not nice by me. I tested his rules, and I deserve to be banned. I deserve to be banned. So, I take my punishment. It's not nice to brag out. Exactly. I triggered Mr. Happy, and yes, I should be banned, and I'm banned. Okay? You know, like, you can like go to grocery store, steal something, you go to the prison, you come back from prison, you did your time. So I hope that's what is going to happen with me. And I'm a reformed man. I would not do it again, Mr. Happy. I would not do it again, but I see that the punishment is very, very tough. What happened? Again, I was just... people told me, like, Saul, you are not going to ask who is the opponent, and I did, and yes. Try to appeal. You can't appeal, Mr. Cold Knight. It's impossible to appeal on Mr. Happy channel. He has this option turned off. He doesn't want to read those messages. Exactly, Mr. Hector. I mean, it's Happy doing happy things, okay? Happy has the every right to play like that. And to do like that, and yes. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Sushi Core, because for him, the game, like, and he's, you know, making tier 2 buildings. Like, his opponent is giga dead, and Mr. Happy is like, okay, you are giga dead, that's why I'm playing on BNet. Like, with all due respect to all of the BNet players, and I'm one of the BNet players myself, Happy is like playing versus computer insane, but on BNet. So he's treating his BNet opponents like computer insane. And you may say, so, how good is Happy on BNet? Is he rank 1? Of course not. Because Happy doesn't like to play versus some players, he doesn't like some ping, he doesn't like some strategies. So in other words, he's leaving quite often on BNet, and he has barely over 50% win rate. You don't believe me? Let's check the BNet ranking while Mr. Happy is in the lobby. While Mr. Happy is in the lobby. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. I have 100% win rate in solo, 1-0. Congratulations. Okay, let's go. Fortunately, BNet has a fantastic report system for living. Yeah, on BNet nobody cares, and that's what Mr. Happy is playing there. Okay. How is BNet ranking looking? Okay, so this rank 1 guy is around 1800 MMR, 1900 MMR, and there is a YouTube video about him, if somebody wants to check. There is a YouTube video with him playing. He has account on Warcraft Champions. Okay. This is Mr. Yaun, who stopped playing after they fixed his MMR system, so we thought that he's like a hacker, and then Blizzard like removed him from the scoreboard, and then he came back. So yes, Mr. Yaun is interesting here, and those players like Mr. Aeol and Mr. Tag a little bit like me, they just play a lot. And there is Mr. Happy on rank number 6. He has 800 games won and 600 games lost, so barely 50% win ratio, right? Look at Mr. Yaun versus Happy. Yaun has 416 wins and 6 losses, and Mr. Happy has 800 wins and 600 losses. Yaun strikes me like a better player, Kappa. And ladies and gentlemen, yes. Mr. Happy is leaving a lot of games. His MMR is lower than my MMR. I have more MMR than Happy. Yaun has the... Well, I don't know. Like, that was weird. We need to check in the new season. So, for example, Sonic. Sonic is here, and Sonic has 225 wins and 17 losses. Let me tell you, if Happy would play for real, Happy would like... I think Happy would like easily had 99% win ratio if there is no join back. With join backs, we don't know. Without join back, 99.5 win ratio. So losing 1 game per 100, 200 games, basically. I think that would be, you know, like everything, like you can like miss micro or something. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's what is happening. I was calculating how much. Who does best versus Happy, Starbuck 40? I think Mr. Medusa, the gamer, Mr. Life / Medusa, he's doing well. But yes, there is no Medusa on BNet. There's nobody on BNet. Nobody plays on BNet, seriously. Nobody. Like, Mr. Oaks prefers to play, like, Warcraft 3 Champions. Like, we know Oaks, 2200 MMR org, plus, active, good. There's no incentive for him to play on BNet. There's no incentive. It's not good enough opponents. Just waste of time if you want to practice. So, yeah, because he doesn't have enough wins, right? On BNet you have much more grinding system. And ladies and gentlemen, let me cast because Mr. Happy got a game. Well, Mr. Sushi Core, that's a good point. I mean, Sonic can take a game from him sometimes, right? But yes, definitely the amount of players is that. So he's treating his opponent like computer insane. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, one more game from Mr. Happy. He's playing versus the guy with Dark Ranger first. I wonder why Happy is not leaving. Like, is it a good practice for him to play versus Dark Ranger first? I mean, he'll practice moving his ghouls. Hello, Mr. Number, Wanks. That's why I don't play on BNet as well. Waste of time opponents. In fact, that's why I don't play this game at all. Waste of time of opponents. No, don't worry. And look at this. Happy is keeping his mana high. He's using a lot of ghouls to creep. He's already attacking without Nerubian Tower, and he sold the TP. So if his opponent goes to his base, Happy may lose Acolyte or two. Why is Warcraft 3 Champions better exactly, Mr. Torkids? Depends what you want. If you want to get shortest queue time possible, I think BNet has shorter queue time, right? If you want to find games quickly. But you find game quickly and you play versus opponent, even though he's on your level, he may not try too hard, you know? You kill his, like, worker, and he will just leave the game. He will just leave the game. So, ladies and gentlemen, on BNet, on Warcraft 3 Champions, you get opponents that try harder to play versus you. And Mr. Happy surrounded Dark Ranger, Coil Nova Dark Ranger 2 times, and Dark Ranger died. Mr. Happy, congratulations, you won versus Undead with Dark Ranger Ghoul that was creeping. I don't think Mr. Labyrinth is going to play like that versus you, but who knows. But if you want to like study your opponent, Mr. Torkids, if you want to play on the modern maps, if you want to check your own replays easily, because there is a very nice replay system on Warcraft 3 Champions, if you want to study replays from another opponent, my favorite part on playing on Warcraft 3 Champions, if like you struggle versus a player, you don't know how to beat him, you ask somebody like me and you don't like the, you know, like a streamer or whatever, and you don't like the answer, then you can just go to your, like, okay, let's say I can't beat Techo in Human Mirror, right? So I click Human, and Techo lose to Timber Alls, right? I can check this replay. Techo lose to Hitman. I can check this replay, but it's a Firelord first, right? You have preview of the hero. Techo lost to... Okay, and you can filter, of course, that is 1v1, that is human, right? So I can like check, okay, he lost to Death Note, Sirius, he lost to QQQ King, yeah, and I can check all of those players that were able to win versus Techo, and I can check their way of playing, you know. So yes, this is, and you can download every replay, right? You just click download and you watch this. Warcraft 3 Champions is more if you want to like practice, like learn, and not to practice to like be the best, but also to find solutions. There is not that many guides around the world, Warcraft 3 world, so you can like get them. And let's watch one more happy game. Let's watch one more happy game. What is happening on Mr. Happy stream? Let's find out about that. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Hello to the YouTube chat. Nice to see you. Well, go home. I could use Happy getting on a 100 game streak for sure. But it depends, Mr. Screw YouTube, but there is not that many people that can beat him. And yes, sometimes Mr. Torkids, if you play on Warcraft 3 Champions when there is not that many players searching, you can wait like 5 minutes in the queue, maybe even more, but yes, on Warcraft 3 Champions you just get better results. Okay, and Happy got the game. Who is the opponent? Orc, and Happy is not living versus this Orc. Okay, maybe it's going to be a more serious game. I remember when Mr. Storm used to snipe Happy on BNet. Storm was like 2300 MMR Orc. So that was a decent practice for Happy, you know? Okay, so let's see how Happy will do in this game. Okay, last game of Happy, guys, that I'm casting. Mr. Sushikor, thank you. Like, Happy has delay, you know, so it's not that easy to snipe him. And also, if he like thinks that you are sniping him, then, ladies and gentlemen, he will start living versus you. I mean, sniping, not cheating, you know, but you're like, he lives versus me. So I met Happy like 8 times on Binet and he left immediately 8 times because he just doesn't want to play versus me for some reason. But I'm not on the short list. Yeah. Oh, I'm just explaining to the Twitch chat, you know, so people may not know. I'm a big anti-cheating guy. F you to the cheaters. Plus for the content, like, as a fellow streamer, you know, I know how it is. I sniped some streamers as well when I was like not a streamer. I wanted to be the same game as Mr. Todd in 4v4, for example, and stuff like that. Ladies and gentlemen, so in versus org you need to scout with your acolyte. That's exactly what Mr. Happy is doing. And what kind of information we are looking for? Information number 1, is it Blade Master or Farseer? And also if it's Blade Master, what kind of an opener it is? Because if his opponent is playing Blade Master Mirror Image, you need to expand or creep very greedy. If your opponent is playing Windwalk, you can't creep very greedy and you don't expand. If your opponent is playing Farseer Headhunter, which is probably the most popular build on Binet, you just creep a little bit greedy. How to check if opponent has map hack? Some games sound strange. You can't, apparently. Somebody told me that maybe you can, but I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Farseer is here with Wolves. And is Happy going for the shop? Happy is going for the shop or for the green camp? Happy is going for the shop, man. I love it. So what's the idea? Happy, so you can't. And on Warcraft Champions, if you expect your opponent has map hack, you can report, but on Warcraft Champions it should be very rare, in my opinion. Ladies and gentlemen, so Happy is creeping a huge camp away of his base, and he definitely has Nerubian Tower, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, and yes, where is the Farseer? Is Farseer creeping the middle? Happy is creeping a huge camp. He takes 3 ghouls with him, yes. Nerubian Tower is on the way, and Happy is going to defend with just ghouls. And Happy is creeping level 2 already. Happy is not really respecting his opponent's harassment potential. Okay. Let's go. And you know, like, versus Night Elf, like, Night Elf on pro level has map hack built in, basically. Like, you know, good Night Elves. So, sometimes it may feel like it, but there is always a Wisp following. Is he stealing Macura? I think he's stealing Macura. Or no? He's going for the burrows? No, he's stealing Macura, look. Look at this. Okay, his shop may die, actually. Yeah, double repair. Okay, the shop won't die. So look what Happy is doing. He completely ignored his opponent. Completely. He's creeping under his opponent's base. In the meantime, with the power of Arcane Tower, he's just holding. It's expensive. He's losing gold now, right? Because he is not really mining. But and he's not getting too much lumber, but for exchange of experience, and his opponent has 0 experience, and Happy is almost on level 3. And is he going to creep the green camp under the base? I would creep the green camp under the base. He's looking for third burrow or something. No. He's going to try to surround and kill. And look, his opponent is teleporting out immediately. And Mr. Happy is like, give me your headhunters. Give me your headhunters. Coil goes, headhunter goes down. Oh, Mr. Happy, are you surrounding? Are you surrounding? There's an easy surround for you. No? Are we surrounding there? I don't know what's happening. Yeah, this headhunter just missed micro. Aye. Hello, Mr. Kato, nice to see you. I think I had like one relative concrete case of map hack in like 5 years. Why Happy plays with these sidebars at the bottom panel? This reduced visibility on the map. At the sidebars. I don't remember how to turn them off. Maybe Mr. Happy doesn't know how to turn them off even. I think on Warcraft Champions they are auto turn off, right? But very good point, Mr. And you can also scale the HUD. How big is the HUD, right? I like to play with the big HUD because I click on the minimap a lot. A HUD is like all of those things on the bottom. Well, who is the opponent, Mr. Saul? Some orc from Binet. Classic graphics, classic HD doesn't have it. I see. Okay, so Mr. Happy is playing on the set. The most important question, if you like things like that, Mr. Anti-Volt, why Happy doesn't have his hero level shown and his opponent hero levels presented, you see? Like when we are going to witness Farseer, hello Mr. Dragon, nice to see you. Like, look, you don't know the level of Dark Ranger. Now we know a little bit, right? Because it's like a fresh hero that just spawned. So yes, Happy has hero levels turned off. And he needs to click to check. And people say this for visibility, right? That there is no this additional number close to the hero. But it makes me crazy a little bit to like not know the level. But yes, it's maybe easier to like mouse over the hero. I don't know. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan, and Dark Ranger is getting all of the items. Death Knight is low HP, but on level 3. Dark Ranger needs experience, but the army is not too big, so Death Knight is here with the aura. Dark Ranger is an ape? No. Dark Ranger is beautiful. Beautiful lady. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, when you saw ape. Happy's mind is too complex to comprehend for common apes like us. I mean, I agree, but still it's like a little bit like with these LLMs, you know, understand ChatGPT. I'm still trying to have some understanding of Mr. Happy, even though it's a very complex system and is exceeding with his intelligence, my intelligence. I'm trying, ladies and gentlemen. And we have direct vision from his point of view, which is good. Okay, his opponent, oh, those headhunters. His tier 2 aligning him, it's the opposite. Orc shouldn't be, okay, it's raiders, okay, it's TC Sec is like tier 2 army. Tier 2 fighting army, but he will fight inside of the undead base, so that's why you don't see it on pro level. I mean, if Orc expanded, maybe I like it, but it's a very non-standard way of playing, and it's kind of risky versus Happy. I mean, risky. Risky would be to play like mass Taurens, so he's not going to die quickly, but when Happy gets tier 3 power spike, which he's getting as we speak, because the Ghoul Frenzy is already on the way, Mr. Happy is just going to cross the map and gets the W. Gets the W to get the win, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the follows, by the way. If someone is watching and not following, please consider following. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Mr. Happy is getting his tier 3 power spike. He needs Ghoul Frenzy, he needs Orb, he needs third hero. One destroyer maybe during the fight. You don't want to morph your status too early because you want this extra region, mana and HP. We are talking about agility for Dark Ranger. Nice item management. Level 4 on Death Knight, that's also nice. Or is scared, Happy is free to do whenever he wants without any stress. Yes, but remember, Mr. Foresta, Happy is not playing to win. Like, if Mr. Happy, Warcraft 3 would crash now, he would like, okay, let's play another game. I'm just practicing here, you know, like, it's not an issue. His opponent may, like, celebrate, oh, guys, I won versus Happy, I'm going to call my family, I'm going to call my mother. And guys, we won versus Happy, let's print out this achievement. Let's like make a painting to remember this achievement. And Happy would like be like, okay, next game. Let's go. This is a real Happy, yes sir. I'm watching his point of view on his stream on Twitch. Okay, ooh, we have tier 3 with bestiary. Okay, so it's an old school style. I used to play like that 4 years ago. So Shadowhunter third, Berserkers. Oh, one too many raiders. You play one raider with this build. Okay. I don't know, Mr. Simon. I don't have adblock on Twitch, and adblock on Twitch doesn't work anyway because of like how it works. How it works? I don't know. I don't know exactly. Maybe I have Twitch Turbo, but I don't remember. I'm not sure. I need to check. Maybe I know Mr. Simon. So Twitch knows that there is not good ads to recommend to me because I'm a fallen gamer. And you're like, hey Simon, look at this car. There's a new Aston Martin. Ooh, look how cool I look in this Aston Martin. Ooh, Aston Martin, buy now. And yes, showing Aston Martin a commercial to me is not the best financial decision to this company. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a big fight. Okay. We have a big fight here. We have a Nova. Saul, what is your dream car? I don't have a dream car. Aston Martin is like an expensive car, right? Popular in Great Britain. That's my assumption. Ladies and gentlemen, peons are joining the fight. Mr. Org is trying to fight with literally everything. Silence, TC, and Shadow Hunter at the same time. Mr. Happy is like welcoming all of those peons by exchanging them into big skeletons. Dark Ranger is on level 3 with Dark Arrow. Mr. Happy is just shift clicking the peons. More and more skeletons are appearing. Mr. Org got evaporated. Look at this huge skeleton army. Look at this stiff skeleton army. And GG is called. And Mr. Happy, Mr. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Happy is the victor here. And he wants more practice. He wants more practice, ladies and gentlemen. And the question is, what are we doing? Okay, enough of happy games. He's just obliterating noobs like me. Like me. Is it this? He knew what to play. His opponent knew what to play. It wasn't like those games duplicated, right? Yeah. For some reason, sometimes the game are multiplying. Okay, let me restart this. Okay, who is playing in the Super League today, ladies and gentlemen? That's an also important question. Okay. Oh, Mr. Pten is playing versus Lishka. I think I want to see it. Okay, Pten versus Lishka, because I know them both a little bit. So I'm interested. Man, there's no super high MMR games. Mr. Little DC versus Simmons can be a good game. Okay, guys, give me literally 1 minute. I need to use the bathroom and I will be back soon. Yo. We are back. Okay, I remember when Mr. Lishka was like 1700 MMR in the GNL. In the GNL, okay, ladies and gentlemen. So let's start with Mr. Lishka. And he's playing versus Pten. Pten is a lamer. He played a nice game versus Baron in some weekly cab or whatever, so that was pretty funny to watch. I think Mr. Carson was casting, but it's a long time ago. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, Mr. Pten has an interesting style of playing, that's for sure. Come on, Mr. Pten, let's go. Well, Mr. Tauvik, I'm not using Winamp because I'm refusing to use better programs. But when I play music on stream, it's only when I go AFK. Sometimes I need to go for AFK for like 15 minutes. It happens rarely, but it happens. And then I just need a program that can play the music that I downloaded from YouTube. because I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so I don't want to have the copyright, because I need to like mute the stream, click the stuff, you know, it's not to like earn money. It's just, you know, it's just annoying, you know, because I get like those pop-ups from YouTube, that stuff's like doesn't matter, right? So I just use copyrighted free music, and I need to have a way of playing it, so that's what I'm doing. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a pro game, but this is a very interesting game, and I wonder what Mr. Pten is playing versus Night Elves. Is he playing real strats, or if he's playing Bio-Yayo strats? And I like Bio-Yayo strats, don't get me wrong. So what's the real strat is? It's the strat when you play Blade Master, 1 grand, and you like compete for the camps. And what is Bio-Yayo strat is, okay, he's microing his peons hard. And Bio-Yayo strat, he forgot 1 peon. He's microing too hard the peons that he forgot to produce one. Yes, and he did peon pull! He did the peon pull. He did the peon pull, so he went with the peon here, and the Ancient of War got cancelled. Mr. Lishka has no Ancient of War. Okay, I like what I see, and it's Blade Master. Okay, it's Blade Master with the peon pull, and he was trying to like get some lumber quicker with the microing his peons. Nice creative play by Mr. Pten, I like it. How is Mr. Lishka going to respond? Probably with either immolation creeping or with crossing the map immediately. We'll see about that. And you can immolation creep this camp here without any issues, because that's what you do anyway. Okay, you don't want to take too much damage here, you just want to get the circlet and go away, and in the meantime, it's mirror image first. Lol, Mr. Ape, I have a nice game versus Elf. Night, Mr. Teko, you need to remind me when I stream in the evening. Hello, Mr. Tommy, by the way, thank you for the YouTube stream. Yeah, I won't, but in the evening, Okay, let me say, because I go offline in 15 minutes, and I have 2 games already to cast, I think, and I will do it in the evening without rushing it. Ladies and gentlemen. What's now? What's now? Let's see. So, Lishka is creeping a little bit late, right? Because of these peon pull technologies, but you can creep remotely with Night Elf, there is no issue. Of course, you need to be careful to not deny. And in the meantime, it's 1 burrow, I mean, the second burrow is already here, but tag after second burrow, interesting build. All is the result of this peon pull, because man, there was a peon pull by Orc. Nice read by Mr. Pten. Nice creeping by Lishka as well. He's not denying anything for now, and yes, he's getting all of the experience. Prediction for Infi versus Loliet. Hard to Infi is in a super good shape. Close game. You want a real prediction? Back to Warcraft is doing predictions, right? So I need to like post in their Discord. Lishka name sounds like Loshka with soft O. Soft O, like Loshka. Ay. Thank you, Mr. Antivolts. We in 4v4 community we all call Mr. Mogba because he has Moskva name. And we call him Mogba because it's B there, right? And it's not really B, it's W or L. It doesn't matter. But Loshka, I need to put it in the Google Translate so I can hear it, ladies and gentlemen, and say said in a good way. We have grants. Is it going to be tier 2 Aline? It can be tier 2 Aline, ladies and gentlemen. We will know with the war meal. What I mean by Aline, you make like 4 or 5 grand, you go for a grand brute strength, and then you buy Naga second, and you cross the map and you tower rush. That's basically what can happen. Mr. Lishka wants to get, I don't know what, yes, he's buying mercs, that's interesting. So it means that he will stay on tier 2, he's not playing Hunter's Hollow. I mean, if you are expect of being aligned, you know, then buying mercs is amazing. You want to have a fighting army quickly. Hello, Mr. Screw YouTube. Nice to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the Twitch chat as well. My name is SaulApe and I'm an ape. Let's go. Okay, and we got a follow, Mr. Kistic001. Thank you for supporting the stream with the follow. Means a lot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, such a long game, but Mr. Lishka, the Night Elf here, is still on low level, and he's dying! Okay, he got level up, Okay, level 1 Demon Hunter is not that strong, he needs this evasion to keep the HP on. Okay, and Mr. Pten, what's the plan? He has 4... he's aggressive, he has to be aggressive. Brute Step is there. Brute Step is amazing, 125 HP, plus 3 damage, I think, let's read. And 3 bonus attack damage, if he goes plus 1 attack from War Mill, is only plus 2 damage, right? So it's like 1.5 attack upgrade, and you don't need to have a War Mill for it. But again, I'm expecting some Tower Rush aggression. But there is no War Mill, and Mr. Lishka is scouting. There is no tier 2 buildings, and the wheels detonates. Okay, Demon Hunter is back, this time with more HP, ready to creep. Ankh is good if you lose your Demon Hunter often. There is Mirror Image level 2. Are we pushing? Hello, Mr. Elva P92. I have a vision, Pten will push with snakes, grunts, and towers. I have the same vision, but there is no War Mill. So towers are not going to happen. And mirror images. Maybe Pten does it every time versus Night Elf? Really? Okay. I like Mr. Pten's style then. Okay. Yeah, tier 2 aggression before there are bears, and maybe that's why we have those mercs early. And Shop is here. Oh, he's ready. He is ready. The Night Elf is ready. Early Shop. Let's go, baby. We have bestiary, right? So it's going to be a big fighting army. Grunts are upgraded, and Demon Hunter, of course, can heal nicely with the Moonwell, but at some point, the Moon Juice is going to like evaporate. And the creeds are here. Blade Master is just on level 2. Mana Burn on the Shadow Hunter. Ankh is already used. That's quite early. Of course, the Night Elf has access to the shop and so on, so this Demon Hunter is not going to die anytime soon, at least he shouldn't. But what is the damage source of the Night Elf? Night Elf needs damage. You can sell the TP, I think. The push continues, but as mentioned, there is no siege, right? If like we will be already 3 towers going up for 10, and we can agree that he has the resources. He has 500 lumber. That's why when you play Mass Grant, you continue with the towers, then you can just pull back to the towers, and it can be quite alright. Ladies and gentlemen, remember we are close to the shop, but Demon Hunter has no potions in the inventory yet. Staff of Preservation used to save 1 archer. Archer is not that important. Demon Hunter is getting lower and lower, and look at the amount of snakes! And let me tell you, Dryads are not good versus snakes. They will die quickly. We have amazing Tree of Ages slapping this orc unit, and slowly but surely. But Demon will use the TP, he can die. Healing potion again, he dies! Mr. Pen is cooking! Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you may say Saul. It's not that easy to hold this aggression. It's easy when you have like experience with it, and to be honest, I don't know what happened wrong in this game. I like the mercs, I like the shop. Maybe he fought too early. Outside of, and there was no tower, so there was no rush. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit weird game, but again, points for Mr. Pten. Amazing style, Kappa. Okay, so another game that I wanted to check was Mr. Simmons versus Mr. Hitman. Let's go. And it's going to be probably last game that I'm going to cast on this very stream. So if somebody wants to interact with me, that's, I want to do the prediction. Okay, so I'll do the prediction after this game. And let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top right of Autumn Leaves, this is the best random active player and the weirdest one on top of that. That's Mr. Simmons, and he's playing Tavern Hero. I don't know, the Tavern Hero built for Orc. And this is Warmill first. I never seen this build order in my life. But it's Headhunters. It's Headhunters with Tavern Hero. Or is a Giga old school build order with TC and Headhunters. So like Pala Rifle Headhunters, but TC Headhunters. Say on Polish Łożka. Łożka. Я не понимаю по-русски, я не понимаю по-украински. I don't know how to speak. Добрego ранку. Rachunok будь ласка. That's what I can say. I went to Lviv in 2017. Very nice time I had in Lviv. Very nice people. Hello, Mr. Tipsy. I mean, меня бабушка говорила по-русски. Петушок. Чай хоряще много. Россия большая. That's what I can say, ladies and gentlemen. Not much, not much. And what now, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. I can't read. I can't read. I can't read, guys, in Russian. So, and yes, I try to keep chat in English only. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Simons is playing Dark Ranger. Headhunters. Yeah, I can't read. I can't. And yes, versus Alchemist first. Big Spoon. Well, Mr. Lishka is becoming a big spoon because he's getting better and better. Very nice and good player. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So what now? On the top right, Mr. Simons is playing something giga weird. On the bottom left is Mr. Hitman playing something giga weird. And what is going to happen when we have two giga weird styles colliding, ladies and gentlemen? Surround can be deadly even of the life drain because of the damage of the footies. Alchemist is going for the right-clicking ability of this acid of this rage, and it's one base situation. They are both teching, and ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what to expect from this game. This game is very weird. Alchemist versus Dark Ranger showdown. I think Mr. Hitman and Mr. Simons, they are enjoying their very weird style. Hitman wants to creep the expo, and he's committing his militia, and his militia is giga exposed. But he's pulling the militia back. Look at this Dark Ranger, it has zero experience. First experience for Mr. Simons. He's the orc here, remember. Okay, what's now? We have Glove of Haste. Okay. For the Alchemist, he's a strength hero. And some movement attack speed is not that bad. Shop for Hitman, and look at this, we are creeping with Dark Ranger. We can heal our grunts as well, but I think it's still better to just steal XP, steal HP, and especially if you are about to die. But don't worry, level 2 is here, and we have amazing Dark Arrow. Have you know that Dark Arrow is applied by life drain if you have it like on auto cast? Beautiful. The first skeleton joins the party, even though, you know, the Dark Arrow is not casted, you know, by attacks. It's casted by life drain. Life drain looks pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman goes into the air. Put your alchemist into the air. Put your alchemist to the air and surround! Juicy. Juicy. This alchemist is trying to break the surround, but not with the life drain on top of that. And yes, Hitman needs to teleport back. He has the shop, it means that he can tap clarities. He will... I would even buy a healing potion maybe, because you don't have TP now, and you can see that Simons is pretty good with his surrounds. But the Wand of Wind, there is one charge. There is one charge. Mr. Hitman needs to be careful. And he's playing one base tier 3, one base air. This is not like giga rare, even on professional Warcraft, on Concealed Hill especially. For some reason, I have seen this strategy, but it was caused with Archmage versus Farseer Headhunter. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, when you play Mass Air like that, it means that you have absolutely no map control. And he bought Shredder as well, okay? And he will creep this camp, and Rage Wild can go to Hitman. Ladies and gentlemen, and this Regent Scroll will be very juicy. Sobi Mask is what Hitman wants, man. He wants to be able to spam abilities of the Alchemist, of course. Hitman going for exotic strategy, and his opponent is Mr. Cold Knight. If you think that Alchemist tier 3 is exotic as human, let's check the Orc who is playing Dark Ranger. Orc is playing Dark Ranger, man. Oh, Mr. Hitman, no, the Shredder needs to survive. That's a huge deal, man. Yes, Mr. Simons is the exotic guy here, at least in this game. Shredder goes down, that's a big issue, and... Mr. Hitman has defense, but defense can't eat through the skeletons too well, ladies and gentlemen. We are trying to get the alchemist. The alchemist needs to be careful. There is cold arrow. There is healing potion. There is healing potion. Potion of healing used. Some grunts are dying. 20. Okay, I would turn off dark arrow. Turn off dark arrow. You need to have enough mana for life drain. Especially we have life drain level 2. What are you doing? What are you doing? Turn off the dark arrow. And he did, I think. Okay, okay. Or just try to last hit with dark arrow. I know this is very hard to do, but you don't need to last hit. You need to attack once before the unit dies to apply the effect. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a beautiful life drain here. We have one Wyvern. Hitman can of course respond with Dragon Hawk Raiders. And you know that you can make Dragon Hawk Raiders even if you don't have your shop, because there was a change 2 patches ago that in the skill tech tree of Dragon Hawk Raiders, you don't need to have the shop anymore. Mr. Hitman got his Staff of Sanctuary, but he doesn't have any units to use it on. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Orc is around, and Mr. Orc is killing the towers. Oh no, the towers are dying. That was the plan of Mr. Hitman, to have secure base. He's going for this mass air, and in the meantime, Simmons is expanding. What is this weird game? What is this weird game? Okay, let me speed it up a little bit. So Hitman is running in circles now. He is going to force Simmons back because of Simmons' fragile expansion. When expansion is ready, we are expecting Simmons to, I don't know, creep more or be offensive. Hitman is playing Mass Gryphon versus Wyvern. It's not a good idea. By the way, Dark Ranger can go for silence, so maybe that's the idea to counter... because Dragon Hawk Raiders, they have shackle ability, like aerial shackle or whatever. And with this ability, you can basically go for nice anti-Wyvern technology, right? You can disable all of the Wyverns and kill them slowly. But if there is silence, you can, with Dark Ranger, you can counter it. So maybe that's why Hitman is going for just Gryphons, and I don't know if you can win the Gryphons versus Wyverns. Probably you can't. Maybe with this huge alchemist, with the huge debuff, I don't know. We'll see about that. So far, I like Mr. Simmons' position. He's about to start mining gold from his expo, and he can be very, very efficient. He'll make so many of those Wyverns, even though he's on tier 2. He can upgrade them a little bit. Simmons is a random player, Mr. Reign of Mauler, and he's a random player that plays Tavern Heroes, so it's the opposite of being a normal orc, but Reign of Mauler is, you are the orc fan, right? So you need to love every orc, even a weird one like Mr. Simmons. He's playing Wyverns, unironically. He's playing, he played Life Drain first versus Human. And yes, this tower has no chance. No chance for the tower, and the skeletons will be here. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Hitman has no TP. Hitman is the human here, I just remind you. And ladies and gentlemen, all of those workers can be exchanged into skeletons. And who is going to win the big fight? Gryphons or Wyverns? Let's see about that. Nice position for the orc. Nice micro from both players, and Gryphons are dying, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a moment, Naga has level 3. Life Drain to keep the Wyvern alive, that's beautiful! Dark Ranger Wyvern combination. What a weird game, what a weird game. You are not going to see a weirder game. You are not going to see a weirder game, man. Okay, and Simmons is surviving with all of those low HP Wyverns. And in the meantime, he's still inside of Mr. Hitman base, and he's making so many skeletons. And Mr. Hitman is blocked! But there is not enough... okay, he can go for another life drain. Life drain on one of the militia, and militia goes down. Actually, welcome, Dark Minion. Okay, Naga needs to be careful, but then we have Cloak, there's Invisible Naga. The Orc is mining from 2 bases. Orc has 1000 gold. And Hitman is struggling to get 5 on gold with his 1 base, and yes, he popped the invul, and he's still stealing HP, man. This Dark Ranger has no shame. There is not enough mana for Fog Lightning, so it's just better to teleport out. And look at those happy wyverns that survive. The wyvern family is huge. Look at this wyvern family. Everybody will heal. And there is still one heal scroll, and I think the next attack will be deadly. Simmons has too much. 1-0 upgraded wyverns, nice. He doesn't have that much lumber because he used some workers from his main to like put them on lumber. I think another heal scroll, right? And invul actually boots on the Naga to apply right clicks better, and yes, Hitman is not going to be able to break those towers. And I think Mr. Simmons, what I would do, I would just attack the human base, but you know, human is nearby, so let's just fight directly. And look at those Gryphons. They will melt. GG. This is it. Who is Simmons? Shared account? No, Simmons is Simmons. There was a big investigation in Mr. Simmons' career, like life, and people thought that it's a Korean player called Sweet, but he's not a Korean player called Sweet. And ladies and gentlemen, Simmons is Simmons. As usual, I'm sending you to the Super League stuff, so thank you guys for watching. Thank you for the follows. If somebody's not subbing to the YouTube channel, consider subbing to the YouTube channel. I'm raiding YouTube back to Warcraft because they're casting serious Warcraft. And when I'm going to cast the Macuras. By the way, before I do that, there is also calendar. If somebody wants to check my schedule, there is this website that my friend is developing. And this website has English language, and you can use my code 3000, like 3000 MMR30, and you can subscribe to my Google Calendar. It's for free. You don't need to log in or anything. You have no alerts. It's basically importing my Google Calendar to your calendar if you enjoy using calendar. If not, no problem. There is no problem, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, raiding back to Warcraft, and see you later today, hopefully. Hopefully everything will be fine, and enjoy Super League games. I'm definitely excited about Infi versus who is playing again? Versus Loliad. That's going to be a very cool series. See you guys. Say hello to Mr. Neo. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, and see you guys later.